Yet being
I
the key
definitely
word.
don't know that I agree with that, but
Okay, wait. I want receipts. Thank you very much.
And we are live.
Hey, hey.
Hello,
Hello,
hello. Welcome in episode 28 of Rise of the Runelords. Welcome in. Y'all know me as the host and GM, Rob, BigDamnGamers, joined by my lovely co-hosts and players here. We still got Jakey boy over in the fun land of Florida. So we're gonna have to keep it's just one more week of not as good of audio, and just can't handle his beautiful face, so you get to look at the handsome dog the whole time. So it's exactly. It's just a smart boy. I know I've been just itching to get back to this. We left off on another hell of a cliffhanger. What you guys? You all been excited for today? It's good stress. There is something I will go over before we get started. But I wanted to say happy St. Patty's Day. I didn't even realize it was St. Patty's Day today. So I gotta get pinched. Wear any green. Oh, perfect. You're good then. I won't bother with too much banter at the beginning. Just thank you everyone who is deciding to be here and hang out with us. I think it's gonna be pretty intense. I got a couple things lined up for the session today, so we'll see how far we get. All right. It did. Said you connected, disconnected, and reconnected. Yeah, it says you're in, so I don't know how long it's going to take for... Yeah, I can see you up there, too. Let's go ahead and put a shush to the... Oh, yo, he's got a resub from JP. Thank you, buddy. Got Screaming Man going on in the background now. Mike's favorite. Hey, appreciate it, Madness. I hope we've missed you, buddy. All right. Last time. Do a quick little recap here. You guys were hot on the trail. Well, first off, we resolved the encounter, which went very, very well for you guys overall. I would say you handled, almost moited my gargoyle instantly. Almost murdered my lady also instantly. She survived by 1 HP miraculously. And she managed to get away with the assistance of a bit of a fake out with the gargoyle. Freaking Amir crit the gargoyle from like a mile away and shot it out of the sky, which was insane. But it was a good enough distraction to allow whoever this mysterious woman is to escape. So she you guys were able to, with a very good roll from Vincent, follow her trail, though, as she wasn't really able to keep her tracks clean or anything. She was just kind of in a hurry. So you guys followed her trail down into Underbridge, the scariest part of the city. Just like its name speaks, it's underneath the Irespan. And the place is a mess. It's like half, some of the buildings are like half sunken in. The ground is smashed down dirt, or people have put like wood planks in just to help them walk across like all the mud from the flooding. You just don't feel good being in that district. People are eyeing you. Feel like you're in danger kind of constantly, but you end up finding these ruins of a shrine. You find out it's a shrine, an old shrine to Iomade. And you find that there's a downstairs area, which turns out to be the catacombs for this shrine. You end up getting into some combat with some wights. You handle fairly well. There was unfortunately some not good saves during that, so some people did not walk away unscathed as far as having their life force drained from them. And you guys continued on, successfully dispelled a glyph trap. And then Tree opened one set of double doors, revealing a room with not only 3 more wights, but the lady from before, but another woman. With her flaming sword, demonic wings, large horns. Oh my goodness, Crow! Oh my god. He's a mad lad here. He's missed us. Hopefully. Oh, also JP gifted 3 subs. So thank you, JP. That was super kind of you. Sorry, I thought you just resubbed. My eyes were playing tricks on me. My goodness. Sorry, I need to. That was one thing I didn't do, was disable the alerts. Thank you, though. Some people might get mad from our. But yes, open the door, rolled initiative. Our demonic temptress gets to go first, and she casts a spell onto Tree, which Tree critically failed on and was dominated. So I wanted to touch on, before getting started, I have been doing dominate wrong for quite some time now. As I explained earlier to some people, I've been doing it wrong to my own detriment, actually. It's actually worse, like, for the players, or whoever gets hit by it, than I thought. I never actually looked at the controlled condition before. I totally never even thought about looking at it. Forgot it was even a thing. But it reads, the controller dictates how you act and make you use any of your actions, including attacks, reactions, or even delay. And the controller doesn't have to spend any of their own actions to control you. So I do not actually have to give a command and you just kind of work with that command to metagame the best way to not screw your party over. I actually essentially control your character. But if I do make you do things against your nature, you do get to roll another save. So yeah, Crow. Skip is still in Florida, so camera not gonna be working too well, as well as the audio is just gonna be not as good as usual. So we're just gonna let him rock dog mode for another week. He'll have his handsome face back. Mm-hmm. I believe at the end of their turn. So I would treat it as like failure. So I could get a whole turn off of like if I wanted him to just stab 3 times or something, I could do that and then take another whack at the save. But we'll see how it goes. So dominate, he's very powerful. Very, very powerful. Oh. Again, let's see. Apparently. Sorry, my OBS decided to change a sound source. Try talking again. There we go.
I am glad my OBS is not the only one that decides it wants to change shit on random on an update.
It did it again where it switched the cameras to a different like thing of Discord, which is really, really annoying. But since I figured it out last time, it didn't become a problem this time. So, hey, welcome in, Vati. All right. So we are going to pick up in the combat. So meanwhile, though, on the outside, we had envisioned that Una was sent back with Celestia, so Celestia could go back to the Temple of Iomade, possibly get some backup. But at the very most, I think your guys' main concern was she was safe, since she was like the key target to all this. And then starting to run, like about to probably start heading up the sea cleft. She would stop and she would turn around and look at Una and she would say, I can handle this. It's more important that you go and help your friends. I have a bad feeling. And imagine Una would turn back around. Yo, hype train successful. Oh, yo, that's a cool one.
Choo-choo.
And that everyone can now see Una has shown up. And Una, why don't you do us the honor of rolling and onto the initiative?
Yeah, me at 2.
Hey. Very nice. Oh, I think you rolled just perception, but I can just type it in.
Oh, I totally did. My best cut.
It's all good. It works out perfectly because now you're right after Amir, whose turn it is. Okay, guys. So right now, none of you know, obviously, that anything has happened to Tree. Like, none of you can even see the lady in the room. So most of you don't even know what's going on in general. But the only thing Tree would see her do is like move her hands, probably maybe some somatic components to it. But so yeah, none of you are aware that hey, you don't get to open a door for free. I saw that.
Oh, I thought the door was open.
No, that's the one door that wasn't open, and it's the reason I didn't get dominated.
Tree was the only one that opened the door. Okay. Let me while I pick out some battle music. Amir, take it away.
Oh boy. All right. So Amir would see the door kick open, see another fucking white through the door.
Mm-hmm.
He would immediately step over to get a better shot, see more of them, and make a shot at the one closest.
Okay. And you can definitely see the lady as well.
Ooh, does she look like she's still crazy injured?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. She looks.
In that case, I'm gonna try to shoot her actually, because fuck that bitch.
Oh, this is the chick we've been chasing?
Mm-hmm. That was a 3 on the die, so I'm gonna hero point.
Okay.
I want to kill her. Oh, wait. Do I save it?
You're gonna shoot her? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm trying to debate. I know I rolled a 3 on the die.
Oh, I also forgot to mention you guys like found some old like clothes, some old cleric's clothes for a worshiper of Iomade.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna save that hero point. We were about to start a combat. I will Oh, there's a light on me now? Okay. I will reload and third action fire again.
There's not a light on you. You just gifted Una with light.
I'd have a torch out.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Better.
Uh,
I rolled the wrong die. I realized I rolled for the dark slice. It's the same proficiency.
is
I rolled
it
for my melee.
you're wanting to swing your melee weapon?
No, I meant to fire my gun again. I clicked on the wrong thing,
Okay.
but I rolled on the right person, right?
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the exact same modifier for my
Sure. Yeah, I see
pistol
that.
because I forgot to add anything else to it. So this is just damage. That's unfortunate.
That's okay. She had 1 hit point.
Oh, that's right. All right, and that is my turn.
So you just start the
Yes,
fight.
die.
Boom! You walk over and you shoot her, and she dies.
Right.
Farewell.
Okay.
This is kind of important. Dies or dying? Since you got a named character, probably. Just want to make sure whether or not we have a hostage. Prisoner, whatever the right word is.
Well, I mean, we can say dying. Please, we're gone. Oh,
Actually, wait. Wait. I think I did 4 actions. I stepped, shot, reloaded, and then shot again. So I did do 4 actions.
You big cheating.
Wait,
Well,
don't you
you get a step for free, right? Because it's start of combat.
So
Oh, that's right. I forget about that.
Yeah.
Good call.
you
What
forget
are
you
you
see your
helping me out?
5 actions in the beginning.
That's right. I forget I get free movement at the start of combat. So yes, never mind. We're good. She's dead.
Man, it must be nice to be remastered and have good buffs.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
shit.
see
I mean,
that.
that free movement was from before remaster, but
Okay.
I thought you'd killed the demon, and I didn't.
yeah,
see...
bro. I one shot the boss with my 5
Yeah,
and
I didn't
Five
see
damage.
Do that
the.
more often.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
her token.
Skip is now taking the charge in every dungeon.
Right.
I actually have to check something because she might actually still be alive.
Yep.
Anyone know?
Don't say that.
Am I
Not promising.
crazy? Does heroism give temporary hit points?
No.
think so.
No,
One
it
attack saves skill.
gives a
point.
plus. Yeah.
Then yes, she is dead and or dying.
dead Rooney.
There
RIP.
was a spell, I think, in 5th edition that gave temp HP called Heroism.
Yes.
Yeah, the old heroism did, yeah. The remastered one changed what it does.
All
Your
right.
memory
Also,
is-
5th edition also gives temp HP.
Yeah, your memory's good. It's just
All right, Uno, fuck him up.
been.
Well, Una's not going to fuck anyone up because they were just coming down the stairs and heard a gunshot go off.
Yeah, from like
So
far
Una's
away.
just going to spend
Okay.
3 actions running.
Waddle faster.
Right, which puts me right behind Skip at the end of my 3 actions. That's all Una does.
Okay.
You don't get free movement?
Man,
Weird. No.
Only you.
I got so distracted at front.
Crazy.
Did her dominate have a somatic component, verbal, right?
Yeah.
Would I have been allowed to use my we went through so much shit. Would I have been able to use my reaction for a recognized spell, which I keep forgetting I have?
Sure.
That's what I would use my reaction for.
Certainly.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, and you recognize it as a dominate spell. I feel like I should increase the DC a little bit just because you can only hear the words, but and it is a higher spell level than you can cast. So I'll give it to you. But I'm not too worried. Okay.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed on my dispel magic, but
Well, also, you don't even know if it worked on me or not, do you?
That is true.
You just know that she cast
it's
it. You don't know
cast.
the target. You don't know the
Yep.
result.
Yeah, because Tree hasn't acted yet, so. Okay.
I think I could infer that he was the only one visible to her when the door opened when the spell was cast. I'm pretty sure my +5 intelligence could deduce that that might have been.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
at the same time, you also don't know if there's other people in the room with them.
And not only that, he's like, he's basically our magic healer. So him
But
being dominated is a little less likely compared to like.
Here's
Yep.
what I would say to Grail, right? Or not to Grail, but like for Grail, is so you identified a dominate spell was cast. You don't know who it was cast on necessarily. You can guess, but you also don't know if the spell actually took hold or not. So there's not a whole lot you can do with the knowledge right now, anyways.
Unless you
Because you
want to
wouldn't
take,
just randomly throw a spell out on somebody for no reason, would you?
unless you want to take the time to cast, was it read auras?
It's a minute now. Minute long cast.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that would be
Great.
That'd be a good use of
great
your time.
idea because
You saw that fireball spell? Because that room looks great for a fireball.
yes, fireball. I'm so sorry.
Just throw a bottle of oil.
So does
and
that mean that
fire.
farm retroactively grew back the rest of the walls that were blown up?
Yeah, Testicles came back the next day
No,
and
I
fixed it.
had to atone.
Oh, so you could cast it, but you get fucked.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will cast something that does not deal elemental damage.
Testicles for the win.
Always.
Crowd
Testicles
favorite.
is-
MVP.
yeah.
Shouldn't give me naming rights, buddy.
I don't regret it.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Question:
No,
is 20-foot burst 20 feet or 40 feet circle like this?
20 feet burst is
20.
you pick a corner and then it's 20 feet from that corner.
That's a
Oh.
big burst.
That's cool.
That is a dope burst.
So it's 20 feet like square from the corner.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill every motherfucker in the room.
He's
Okay
gonna
with that.
try.
All right.
Is it a line of sight spell?
It would be. I would pick the corner that I can see.
So you
that-
currently can see right down here.
Well, can I? Isn't it start from the corner, or do
Yeah,
I?
I thought that's an emanation, not a burst. Or you're talking about emanation, which is what that would be. A burst is like a
Burst would
radius,
be-
isn't it?
I will reread burst. That was my understanding. Is you pick a corner and then it's 20 feet from 20 feet out.
I thought
from
I
that
could. I
corner.
thought I could angle. Burst effect.
But you just
in
don't
all
have line of-
directions from.
I'm just talking about your line of sight is like
Yeah.
I'm just looking at how your character.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 20 feet in every direction from that.
I
corner.
will step then, just to be fair.
There you go. Now
Yeah.
you can see where you're wanting
Yeah.
to aim.
I thought
I
it
would
was
say without even moving though, just so you know, from that corner you can still. It's 20 feet in every direction from that corner.
yeah.
So that's a radius. So you would definitely still hit everything from just in that bottom right white.
From here, I don't think I would. Oh, 20 feet in
No,
every
20
direction.
feet in every direction. It's a radius, not a diameter.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Go Jackie
I-
Brown and kill every motherfucker in that room.
I'll do that. Yeah, because I really need to cast the other thing that I need to cast. This is the coolest spell that I've been hanging on to forever, and it was my solution to my elemental problem. This is called Cave Fangs. It is a piercing version of Fireball.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
So sharp.
That's dope.
Thankfully, it's really only useful here because the ground is stone. So it's very.
Can you post it in the thing so that we can read it?
Yeah. In the note, the Cave Fangs. Okay. The
Yeah.
really cool spell. I've been hanging on to it since I got third level spells, but I haven't been.
I haven't read all 5,000
I haven't been in a stone room where it was applicable. So, sharp flowstone formations protrude from the ground and ceiling, dealing 6d6 piercing damage to creatures in the area with a basic reflex save. Densely packed protrusions. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. Protrusion turns to dust when the spell ends.
Wizard shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
That's cool.
So cragstone spikes come up out of just form out of it, and boom,
That is sick.
really neat.
Oh, baby.
Alright.
We're gonna do some basic reflex saves for the wickets.
Love seeing that red. Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
Hot
god.
damn.
red.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. She saved though.
Still.
I mean, yeah, that's
You just made
like
our
a
job way
Una
easier.
level blow up right
I'm
there.
finally pulling my weight, guys.
The buffer decided they wanted to DPS.
And they did a damn good job.
Yay. I cast, to no one's surprise, nothing, because I'm out of focus points, actually. Oops.
There it goes.
It's still go. Oh,
Alright.
it's still going. I cast it in the other room. Five turns left. Never mind.
All
Carry
right.
on. I will do something else with my one last action.
Yes, sir. Those are called.
I
bards.
will guidance Amir.
I think
Right.
Amir's been guidanced recently, but I don't want to have to sift back through footage, so I'm not gonna worry about
Well,
it.
the last hour, you think?
I think he got guidance last combat, but
Well, then give it to
Yes, I
Vincent.
believe that I guidanced him, actually, yeah.
I thought that was heroism.
Did you?
No, I
What did you
I don't
get
have
us here?
hero.
I was
Oh, it
the one that
doesn't
got hit
stack.
with heroism.
It doesn't matter because heroism and guidance doesn't stack.
I honestly don't remember, but I'll trust the group.
Yeah, guidance doesn't stack with heroism, so forget that.
Also, Una's here?
I
question?
will instead thematically message the other spellcaster, Una. Hey, thanks for coming. The demon lady cast dominate on someone. We're not sure yet. Keep an eye out. Perfect. There's my one extra. My one extra.
That's my
action.
free response. Is you got a telekinetic thumbs up.
I imagine you do the telekinetic hands, like.
No, fuck that. That's 2 actions.
Oh.
okay.
Would you like me to fuck shit up? Is that what you would like?
No,
I'm prepared to. Okay.
actually, I'm gonna have you go ahead and cast a 2-action heal for me.
Okay.
So
Who am I healing?
if you would heal
Good,
my
good, good.
my lovely unconscious lady,
Yep, I knew it.
Okay.
I would be most appreciative of your highest level heal. Thank you.
Someone had to convince us that the named NPC should be unconscious instead of dead. No, just kidding. It was the right call.
All right. Thank you for doing that.
Great, we can
I got
punish her
one
more.
turn left, or one action left. What would you like me to do?
Yeah, if
So
you-
keep in mind, she's not next. Her initiative got moved to right after Skip because she got knocked taken down.
Right before me, yeah.
Yeah.
if you would be so
Skip
kind
can just do it again.
to just go ahead and just raise your shield.
Okay.
Do it again.
But hey, now we all saw that, so we know who got dominated.
And I'm assuming you would like for me to turn around to face them, correct?
Doesn't matter. There's no facing.
Okay.
in
I suppose. Thematically,
I don't think-
see me.
I don't think your friends are going to attack you. So
That's what you think.
got it. So she gets moved to 30. Perfect. Oh, what was that? I guess my click didn't work. Try that again. No. There we go. Okay. Vincent, obviously your turn.
Okay. So tree's acting weird. Just cast a spell and we don't exactly know, or I don't know where it went, but he hasn't attacked me, so
If not-
just tree being tree. I am going to boot this door open.
Okay.
I'm going to charge this white number 2, and then I'm going to attack him.
All right. You cannot charge him. I mean, you can't literally charge him, but
No. Nope, I'm gonna move
so
up.
just make sure you have enough movement because that entire square is difficult terrain.
Oh, that's fucking right.
You need 40 feet to be able to do it.
You could.
I'm gonna open the door, swap to my bow, take a shot.
Oh, I guess I should leave the square there.
Could
If
do
you open that door, the whites are going to be able to hit you instead of Tree. I'm just throwing that out there. But they're closed, they have to get through it.
But
I know, it's not good.
5,
I'm
10,
just trying
15.
to.
Oh, just kidding. I don't need to open that door.
So you could step through
10,
Tree's door, couldn't
15,
you?
20.
Okay.
Pull bow. Let's see.
You will
5, 10.
offer quite a bit of cover, so just keep that.
Yeah.
There's a lot
That
in
is true.
between you and any targets in that room.
Do you have enough actions to open the door, shoot, and close the door?
No, I'd have to spend one turn just drawing my bow and getting prepped for it.
Actually, has a sword down right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's right.
Well, let's see.
Your
We'll move. I'm
Well-
going to hunt prey.
if you don't open the door, you can.
Yeah, couldn't you step
You
in
can
front
just
of
you can just move
Tree,
up.
basically?
You can move up to him.
5,
You
10,
spend 2 actions.
5, 15.
Mm,
You go 5, 10, 20. What's your movement? 25?
30.
30? Yeah, you'd get and then one more action to move the rest of the way. You can move up to that center. Are you wanting to move up to the center white?
Yeah.
You can get there and still have one action left. You just want to open this door.
We will. So, yep. Move to him
There you go.
and send it.
He's gonna take a swing at you first because he readied an
'Kay.
action.
I was wondering about that one too.
Nice. Roll 4-2 save for him, please. Okay.
I made it so
Somebody
we could,
can roll.
I made it so we could shooting gallery them, and you run
Okay.
into the giant field of spikes.
You got to
Classic.
remember, I'm a cutty ranger, not a shooty ranger.
You can be patient. You don't want to attack every turn.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm DPS.
Go ahead and attack.
Send it.
You know how much DPS you do when you're face first on the ground? 0.
A lot. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Damage
take it.
per sleep. You're right.
Nice. But before it keels over, whoa,
Oh, do I hero point that? Yeah.
I mean,
ooh, you're gonna hero point that.
Yes, I am.
Beautiful. All
I'll
right.
take 30 over 19.
So the lash, you cut it. It gets one last claw attack out, and hits you, or it goes down.
well,
Yeah,
like it
I'm
doesn't
face
say
tank.
died, it just says destroyed.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm dead. Or destroyed.
Oh, look, there's doors in this place.
Okay, I believe that's your entire turn, right?
Correct.
Okay, the other whites are going to take their turns now. So first this one. Then move on over here. Got enough movement with the difficult terrain. Then move down to 12. Boop. Okay. He's going to take a swing with his claw. Yeah. That's a yes.
What's that
And
red?
second claw. Oh. Okay. Well, just rolled on its own. I'll just go ahead and keep that. Second one was a yes as well. And
Yeah.
then the other one is going to go as well. We'll say they're technically here, but
Yeah, because I'm splitting square.
yeah, just so it doesn't look too congested. This one also going down to 12, and now you are flanked. Going to take a swing with its claw. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I didn't click off guard
The
for the
good
second claw,
news-
but
The good news,
Wow.
any ranged characters in our party
wow, he hits you on the dot.
now have a shot.
It just rolled on its own again. God damn it. My mouse is doing that double click thing. All right, so you take 7 damage. And you feel fine. And that's the end of their turn. Back to the top. It is now her turn.
Thank you, bitch face.
Shoot me, Daddy.
Okay. She
All right,
is
mommy.
going to fly over to you.
Oh, rip.
Hey, Skip, you got a clean target now.
Or dudes.
I'll face
And
tank.
She
That's
is
okay.
going to slash you with her sword.
I see your Schwartz is as good as mine.
I am your father's brother's
God damn it.
nephew's former roommate.
What does that make us?
I think we need to get you a
Absolutely
new mouse.
nothing,
I do need to get a new mouse.
which is exactly what you will become.
What a great movie.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
gonna have
that
to
that's
watch it
such a great line of just bullshit.
Yeah.
there we go.
I quote Young Frankenstein so often.
Abby normal.
You brought me an abnormal brain.
Okay. She
Pearl,
stabs you
pearl.
with her sword.
Rolling the hay.
Ow.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Flies up to you, stabs her flaming sword into
Hurts of a
you.
crit.
Take 1 less fire damage. It doubled the fire damage for some reason.
Okay.
How much damage did that do to you, just out of curiosity?
39.
40. Oh, 39?
Yeah.
How's that? Oh, yeah. So,
Because take away 1.
Yeah.
Perfect.
it was a crit, though. So,
It was. And she is going to. I feel like it would just make sense for her to just attack you. What she's going to. This one will be.
thumbs up, Leroy.
So accurate, dude.
I mean,
Fucking
just think,
asshole.
if I was a fighter, I'd do the same thing.
Yeah, but you'd
Well,
live
I
longer,
think it's
you son
really
of a
funny
bitch.
because I would also do the exact same thing, but because I'm the tank, I get praised for it. But when you
I
do
know.
it, you get flamed for it.
Right? And then when
You're
I double crit on
essentially-
my attack, I don't get anything.
Yeah, we
I mean,
praise
we're
you
all
for
shocked
that.
that you managed to hit with both attacks.
You know what? That's exactly what
That's-
happened.
That's
I mean,
that's the
fair.
magic of your double takedown. You always get a 20 and a 1.
Every time.
Actually, she is just going to. She moves up. She hits you. She's just going to fly back.
No, I tried.
You're getting kited, bro.
So
So
rad.
Okay. Now it
That
is
means everyone's
her
still within
turn.
range of me.
She is going
She's-
to stand up. She
wipe off the
is
drool.
Going to then cast a heal.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I don't like fails.
She's a spell rogue? Interesting.
Isn't that an arcane trickster?
She's a whole lot of something. That
I suppose, yeah. I
Well,
forgot, because that's so
last
not
time-
something anybody does.
she wasn't.
Last fight, she cast a domain spell, so
Oh, she could be a trickster cleric. I mean, that's not
Yeah, that's
that's
what I'm
5e, but
well, I'm thinking she's got cleric points in general, but yeah,
I just think she's a real
Yeah.
bag of shit.
Weird.
well,
But that's just me.
too.
that too.
I feel like we
Also
might
that.
have needed to kill her when we had the chance the first time.
Yeah, like it. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Who fucking knows?
Nah.
I think I was the one who said don't kill her, so
Look, it's a middle-aged, well-to-do white man. I don't ever keep my mouth shut. My God-given right. Thank you.
Everyone should hear my opinion.
everybody needs to hear your opinion.
I mean, as long as you're not asking for the manager, we're good.
What is a male Karen called?
He is the mayor. He's the
Well,
mayor.
maybe Troy feels very good
That
about
was
that.
Troy, yeah, it sounds douchey.
I was thinking like a Carl or Maybe a lance. Lance kind of seems like a douchey name.
Richard.
That's too bitchy of a name.
Richard.
I like Richard.
He is a
Richard works.
I've had 3 Richards that go by
yeah.
Dick cause me problems this last week.
Okay, so she is going to go ahead. She is going to cast a spell. And now this entire exact area that you have marked conveniently for me is now complete and utter darkness.
Magical darkness?
Hey, that's not good.
Nobody can see into that.
Okay. So everyone inside is considered...
Freeze.
What's up?
Oh boy. Nothing. We'll leave it in obscurity forever. Please don't mention it. No one said anything, all right?
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
We're moving. We're moving on from that.
Crow, clip it. Crow, clip it.
You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Shut up.
Doesn't matter.
Clip,
You
clip,
know.
clip the sentence about Richards.
No, you asshole. I'm.
Is that where they caused it?
No.
Buddy, lube. You don't go without lube.
One of my favorite things that I've ever seen was
casting
it's like
cave fangs on your location.
It's okay, take 'em
the
with.
dildo of consequences already arrives lubed.
Yeah.
So funny that everybody froze. Oh, you guys are back. Hello.
Hi.
Your joke broke
Bye.
us.
I think the joke broke my internet. My internet is not doing great
I think
currently.
everyone is considered...
Concealed?
hidden.
Hidden? So that means
So
they
we
have
can't
to
see them anymore.
seek action to find? Is that what it was?
Yeah, or you can swing in the square you think they're in with a 50% mischance.
Fair.
Okay.
Walk me through how imprecise senses work on that again.
In fairness, I do have to keep her pro. Darkness is a 3-action spell, so she's
Okay, so she cast darkness, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Amir, is your turn.
Would me holding my turn for a spellcaster following me help in any form or fashion?
Please don't shoot me.
I can wait. We saw Tree heal that bitch, didn't we?
We
saw him cast a spell. No one saw what he cast.
Yeah, didn't because she didn't.
Yeah,
get
but
up.
I mean, Skip, who put her down, would have seen, her wounds mended and all that.
How is anyone
I
going
would
to see
argue-
her laying on the ground behind the pews?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We just know he cast.
I assume the
something
pews
and
got
that's-
destroyed when stalactites and stalagmites suddenly showed up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Unless we
I'm
got
thinking-
Vincent, like Roberta Boone. Fuck that reference. That got lost.
I think the only person who would know, like, beyond a shadow of doubt would be Vincent
Doubt?
before
Yeah.
the doubt. A shadow of doubt.
Tell you
Sorry,
what,
guys.
Tell you what, you can roll a sense motive. How about that? That's what it used to be back in first edition, I think.
But is that an action to sense motive?
I mean, yeah, skill checks are actions, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think with the room just going dark, I'm gonna hold my turn until
Room going dark. I'm just gonna shoot Tree in the back of that.
You're on my way. Boom.
yeah, I'm just gonna hold my turn for now.
Okay, hold. Una.
All right, so here's a question. If I am not attacking a target, but rather a space in the darkness, do I still need to seek?
I usually need line of sight. Has always been my understanding. I don't know. That's a tough one.
It says a
Yeah.
creature. It says target a creature you can see.
No, I'm not targeting a creature. I just target areas.
And no.
You could
But
just.
how would you know
target-
which space? How would you know how
You
far
can't
the
target.
distance is if you can't see?
Can't target the square.
I mean,
type.
none of it makes sense if you really logic it out. I'm using my brain to make the ground explode.
That's fair.
All of a sudden, Vincent
I'm letting the
Thinks to
GM
himself.
decide on this one.
Vincent thinks to
Yeah.
himself, I should have been nicer to Una.
Right. At least it's a square you know exists. You just saw it a second ago before it went black.
I'm gonna.
All you need is line.
If
of
you're targeting a
effect to
specific
cast a
square,
spell.
I'm gonna say you need line of sight, so you need to see the square.
Okay.
If it was
Alright.
like fireball, I could see possibly getting away with. Maybe that's a tough one, but
So
Because this is the same thing. It's basically 3 small fireballs.
yeah, but it says you're specifically targeting like squares, right? Like places, spots.
Where is it? It's bursts. It's a nearby space is what it says.
Let's.
it says target must be within the spell's range. You must be able to see it or otherwise perceive it precise sense to target it normally. At the GM's discretion, you can attempt to target a creature you can't see, as described in detecting creatures. If you fail to target a particular creature, this doesn't change how the spell affects any other target spell might have. So,
Well, how about this?
So it's like
I have
shooting
motion
into a-
sense.
So you want to move
Why?
closer? Oh,
Well, no. I'm just saying for motion sense, both those whites would be within range.
15, 20, 25, 30. Only one of them would be.
Is the other one not? I guess I haven't
Good.
actually clicked
Good.
off myself.
It's double diagonal
Okay.
would make it that
Double
one up
diagonal.
there.
Yeah,
it's
that's
35. Yeah. You can sense Vincent.
Okay.
So you could get one of them. I would say you could definitely target one.
Uh-oh.
So if I have within motion, within that 30 foot, then I'd be good.
Yes.
Okay, then I'd spend
now.
one action to move up,
Okay.
and then I amp a telekinetic rend and hit all 4 of them.
Nice.
You can't get her.
Which one is her?
Yeah, the most important one. The one in the far back. She's too far away.
Okay.
She's 35
I
feet
mean-
away from you.
yeah, but
Most important is thing, but okay, that's fine. Okay. But so here's why I say this. I'm not aiming at the unidentified character. I'm aiming right in front of them. Like on the far side of them, which would be 30 feet. I know where they are. I'm trying to just overshoot them.
I'll let you target their square because that's what you're using for,
Okay.
for their
That's fair. All right.
for their.
Either
for-
way, I
for
amp a
locating.
telekinetic rend.
I feel like I'm stretching it enough, but
No, that's more than fair. So Una sprints forward.
does that mean Vincent's gonna get caught in?
No, because again, I know where.
Because you're gonna be targeting their exact squares with this situation. So,
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
in that
have
case-
to, if you have
Sorry,
to hit
bud.
me, you have to hit me.
and they're
bud.
technically like right here, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I realize that. So sorry about this.
sleepy time.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say Vincent usually rolls godly on a save, so but he's gonna have to roll
Oh,
it
so you don't get
twice.
stunned on top of this. I really apologize, bud.
Eh. As long as the enemies die, I honestly, I don't really. Holy shit, that was a lot of 6s.
Oh my.
Jesus.
God,
Oh,
you almost hit me.
Well,
max
hopefully this is
damage.
where I roll all ones.
I can take it.
Hey, you did.
Hey, look at that.
Perks of
Ouch.
having.
Those
I'm
are
a
Una's
beefy boy.
actions.
This white does get to take its death swing. It can
When-
see you, Vincent. So.
You can see through darkness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, doesn't matter when it rolls a nat 20. On its it still did the like flat check to see if it hits. But yes, darkness, basic darkness, as long as you have dark vision. you're
Welcome
fine.
back.
Wait, I can see into the darkness.
Oh,
If
Oh,
it's,
then I wouldn't have told my job.
if it is
It's not-
if it is up to I think 4th level, that's when you need greater
Greater dark vision.
Well, then just have Skip
Should have
just
asked.
use their action right after me.
nice.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
But it does hit you, Vincent. So go ahead and roll me a fortitude save, please.
Oh,
Fantastic! Wow. You are now welcome back.
Hello.
So you
no,
are
I'm no longer the DM.
You are now drained. I'm going to
Sorry about
assume
that.
it cannot subsist off of temporary hit points, so it is still destroyed. So, but you oh, you're already drained 1, so now you're drained 2.
Yes, I'm drained too.
Oh, that's bad. You almost got dropped.
With the sucky suck 2.0.
So I need to get rid of that one.
Last thing we need is a white
that
rain.
one. There we go.
A wicket.
He is dropped.
Wait a minute.
Actually.
Wait a minute.
Vincent
Wait,
falls unconscious.
Yay, drained.
Weirdly,
Sorry.
on Una's turn.
Was that a crit
Yeah.
then?
No, it wasn't a crit.
No, that was
The
due to
drain,
the
when you lose
thing hit me.
your hit points, you take that damage too. So he got knocked down to 0 from it. So it essentially sucked the last of his life out.
Shit.
Normally they get
was-
healed from it, but it's temporary hit points. So
I'm just saying, as long as the enemy goes down, take me
Oh.
down 3 more times. I don't
I
care.
mean, we're gonna bring you up next turn.
I thought you rolled a nat 20 to hit him.
no, rolled a nat 20 on the flat check. It was a waste of a nat 20
Oh,
because I had that hidden on him just for being fair, and because someone in there technically doesn't have dark vision. But
Mr. DM, sir.
yes,
I'd like to take my turn now.
I'm good. I
Mr.
think
DM,
you're
sir,
fine.
please. Sir,
You
please.
passed. You just
Insert me back into the initiative.
you just reloaded 3 times.
Let me in, coach.
All right, go for it.
All right, I'm ready for this. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. So basic
Wow.
darkness spell is essentially just
Mm.
darkness, but it also does eat light. So your guys' light, even the light spell, does not get inside of it.
That's fine. I can see in
Yeah.
darkness. So
So if you
I
don't,
think I like that scaling instead of like 5th edition where darkness is just like,
godlike immediately.
yeah.
A lot of things have dark vision in Pathfinder though. So, all right, go for it, dude.
Not a Vincent.
Oh no!
Not a tree.
Vincent got his eyes closed right now, anyways.
Yeah,
All right,
See?
that is a
I'm afraid of the dark.
goddamn crit.
let's blow this bitch's head off.
Oh,
Fuck. All right, well it gets its
Yep.
death throw swing. So,
What?
Oh,
No,
he
I shot
the
her.
bitch.
oh, you
Yeah,
shot
the
her.
lady.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So
I-
darkness
Oh.
falls, right?
Yeah.
So she was still prone. What's the penalty?
Unless you take none, unless she takes cover.
You sure?
Yeah, that's a 5e thing.
That's a 5e thing. Unfortunately.
I know. I keep thinking it also applies to here.
Yeah. In fact, she's
Mm.
off guard, so she gets a -2 since she's still prone. So it was more of a crit.
Yeah, so you take cover when prone to hunker down and gain greater cover against
Even
ranged
more.
attacks.
Mhm.
So yeah, you have to hunker down to get it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So you move up and shoot her again. Okay.
So darkness
I move
falls
up,
immediately.
see her. Right. I see her hands doing like spell casting from the floor, and I come sprinting in the room like, "Not today, bitch!" And I shoot her one more time.
No.
This
no-
time the bullet
Roll.
blows a fucking chunk out of her.
Rule number 2, double tap.
Yeah.
Well,
It was a crit death.
we knocked her unconscious last time instead of outright killing her. So
Well, she's a dying 2 now, or wounded 2.
wounded 2.
Would she be
Goddammit.
dying 2, and if she gets raised, she'll have wounded 2?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yes,
Wait, it was a
that's
crit. No,
correct.
she's dying 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm back.
That's my turn. That was a reloading strike that I
Welcome
spent
back.
on the.
Took so long for the.
Darkness lasts for a minute.
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh, it's
no
not sustained?
Sustainment.
Good thing you got
No, I
dark
have the-
vision.
I have the stupid spell. I should.
Not
I did a
sustained.
reloading strike on the white and missed, but my gun is reloaded, so that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Okie Dan.
Thank God I have dark vision.
I just realized Tree has the squishy character basically pinned behind it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that
All
one.
right, Gryffindor, it's your turn.
Okay, so Bree still hasn't done anything
Nope.
like sketch yet.
Which
Just
I'm
raise and
thankful
shield.
for.
I don't see what's happening in the room. I've been trying to think of what to do next. I have dark vision though.
Do you have mage armor?
Like
I
half
don't
every
know if that-
morning.
Oh,
Like
no.
yeah, it lasts all day.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see her.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
throw out some force barrage if nothing else.
I mean, you can see white 1 because that door's still
No,
closed.
Oh yeah, I mean I could step also. I want to know the range. Oh, plenty. Save or suck spell, huh? She probably has really good will save. I will actually do what you said. I'm gonna upcast this force barrage. Gonna be 1, 2, 3. All right. I should have stepped first, but that's all right.
You shot that at her?
At the no,
White.
I killed the white.
Oh, the
Yeah.
white? Okay, it's gonna take a
Mhm.
swing then.
So my second action, my fourth missile goes nowhere.
I landed like cocked between the 20 and a 2, and I gave you the 2.
Fantastic. So I still have one more action since the missiles are done. And I will step so I can see for next round.
Okay. All right. He's 3's turn.
You want me to poop a guy?
Pew pew pew.
I like to
Hello.
poop a guy.
Billy Club freaking tree Una behind.
I
With an
feel
anime
like
kind of long sword.
out of
just-
all of the party, Una would be the hardest for him to hit, and he might have to roll for it because Una's
Why?
like his best friend.
I mean,
Oh.
I think Tree wouldn't actively try to kill any of us.
But
I think all those
especially
against
you.
his nature.
I have a spell that I want to cast.
He gave up his god to protect us. It's for
Right.
sure. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
canonically.
What is your
We're gonna have you just. Why don't you go ahead and cast? You're gonna cast Sure Strike on yourself.
Oh, that's not the spell I wanted to cast. 3rd level.
This
Hey,
is bad.
Mike.
Wait, why is Sure Strike 3rd level?
No. There's a 3rd level spell that I want him to read. Starts with a V.
No, don't do it.
I will
Don't make
say
it better for him to fuck us up.
it is a
Well,
good
I'm
thing
just
I
saying.
never played a spellcaster and got mind control.
Remember,
'Cause I
the
feel like they do
Temptress
work.
might not know all of Tree's abilities.
No, but God does.
Free does.
Questions.
That demonic Temptress might have control of your soul, but it ain't God, buddy.
Yeah. Now that you've cast Sure Strike, why don't you just go ahead and start attacking?
Appreciate it if you didn't.
Sure strike.
Be a lot cooler if you did, man.
And myself. And then this should auto do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's be clear.
Sure.
You did not need Sure Strike to hit Una.
Yeah, but we can milk out
Fair.
a crit, better chance of a crit that way.
I didn't do it. That's so interesting.
You definitely hit.
Okay.
That's what I
23.
Well, it's a hit, so. Bonk.
No.
Okay.
Damn, that's it. Fuck, buddy.
I'm
God
not
bless you
very.
for pulling that punch.
Will
And
save.
will save too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, at the end of my turn.
Well, that's the end of your turn, isn't it? Spell.
I
and
got
two
one more
actions.
action.
Yeah.
Sure strike is a singular action.
Yep.
Didn't you attack me twice?
No, sure
Yes.
strike gives advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just go ahead and roll to attack again with your map.
Good old Sure Strike. They nerfed it.
Next time, so not every time. The next time. So this is just a regular attack.
Though. I think they made it. You can only be affected by it every 10 minutes now or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll the mega thing.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Whining.
Go ahead and roll your will save.
I don't know why that didn't add my. Oh, because. Never mind. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't have my thing raised, so
Correct. Your shield is not raised.
yeah.
That is a failure.
Wow.
Hero
Crazy.
point?
Can I hear a point?
Technically, yes, you can.
Yay!
Hey.
All right. You succeed. So you are now just stunned 1.
Oh, great.
So what does Una see regarding that will save? Is there like any change in their face?
That's covered by a
When,
mask.
when they
I'd say, like,
succeed,
do they slump back or anything?
yeah, when they succeed, they look like they're fighting against something like in their head. So I imagine Tree's probably kind of recoiling around. And that's like what the stunned is from.
Permission to ignore Tree. Then got it.
I would say probably something. I'd probably scream like no, and like reel back.
I mean, I have to imagine that the reason you missed was because Tree was pulling those punches.
I'm not really good at the hitting thing. I have a spell and was going to do that, but
Tree
hitting's
is
fine.
really good at taking the damage, though.
This is an interesting situation.
We love those.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and I think I'm gonna try that. So she is going to fly up to you, Amir.
Don't do that.
And then she's gonna try and do something.
A little mwah. Tell me goodnight. And then leave.
Just roll a d20 and see. Oh, that actually might be kind of close.
Dominate. Skip next. Okay.
Gunslingers are actually built to resist dominate. They have class features that help them. If they have the control condition, they get bonus saves.
Does
What's the, just out of
That's
curiosity,
nice.
what's the like thematic reason for that?
does a 24 successfully grab you?
What is that against?
Reflex DC or port?
Fortitude if it's a grapple.
Then yes, it's 16.
Okay.
I have no idea. They just get stubborn. So if you have the control condition, you can you get extra chances to save.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
stubborn.
All right, and now that so she flies up to you, she grabs you, and then she lays on a passionate kiss.
Wait, she actually does hit me with a mwah.
Uh-oh.
Mwah, and then leaves.
Mwah.
I like to think that like, and then on your next turn, Skip just puts the gun under her chin.
So you are.
You're not my type, bitch.
Right. And because of, Pathfinder rules, deals 12 damage at a, point blank shot to the face.
The normal stuff.
So you
Okay, what
are.
happens to me?
You are drained 1.
Oh wow.
Suck
Okay.
his kiss.
You take some damage. She regains some hit points. Oh wow, that was a good roll. And you need to make a will save.
I'm good at those.
Whatever your bonus is that you were just talking about, what is it?
Oh, it's if I fail, I get extra chances to save than most characters would.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'll reach stubborn really quick.
okay. Well, you definitely failed. You also have a -2.
Gotcha. So when you fail but don't critically fail a will save against an effect that will give you the control condition, you can attempt a second save against the effect at the start of your next turn. On a successful
okay.
second save, control condition ends.
I'm assuming it gives the control. Hold on. I don't use this spell.
I get to attempt it at the start and then the turn, and then I get to attempt it at the end again if she made me do something I didn't want.
No, I guess suggestion doesn't give the controlled condition.
Suggestion.
Okay.
Oh, I have a hero point. I thought I already used that. Do you mind if I try?
Oh, you saved it.
I did save it. I forgot I thought I used it earlier on that shot, but I forgot I should let myself.
You certainly can, but you do still have a -2 to the check.
Okay. What is that -2 from?
That is from a special ability of hers.
Oh, never mind then. So will save. Let me put in -2.
Come on, that 20.
Help me, RNGesus.
Oh,
Same
same
fucking-
exact fucking roll.
All right.
That's dirty
That's
shit.
classic.
So the You
So fussing.
failed. You regular failed. So you're just subject to it for what I think it's 1 minute. I just closed it like a dumbass.
Or until the target has completed the finite suggestion.
That's crazy. The suggestion doesn't give the control condition. Well,
Yeah, I think it's because it's usually like a one action thing, but it's like a real basic thing. I don't get to actually control you, but it is submit.
so what does that do?
Like surrender?
Yeah,
Okay.
like submit yourself to her.
What?
So start taking your clothes off and
Mhm.
Say she is mommy now? Is that what happened?
This
Tommy,
turn-
I think so.
turn into a whole different game.
All right,
is it?
time for the erotic
I thought
RPG.
this is what we've been doing the whole time. There's no pants down. I was ready. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah, I've had my abs out since episode 1. I'm just saying.
Okay,
45
that is
All
the
45 of them.
end of her turn. Let me roll.
My soul hole is all ready to go.
Okay. The gal on the ground bleeds out to death.
Rip.
Yay!
Farewell.
Big sad.
Farewell, cleric to Iomade. That was mind controlled.
Oh, rip.
Ooh,
Just trying to hint that with you found her old robes. And,
fuck that bitch.
You know, after all that, it never crossed my mind.
all right,
I just
Vincent,
figured she was. I just figured she was trying to be sneaky.
you get to roll to stay alive. So you are dying 1. So roll
I don't
your
remember.
recovery check. Oof. All right. All right.
I'm about to bring you up, buddy. Don't worry.
All right. Una,
Okay.
it's your turn.
So Una, having felt Vincent drop from that last one, unleashes their psyche and dumps 14 points of health into him.
Okay.
And the demonic thing in the air is it's flying, right?
Essentially, like kind of hovering, but yeah.
Well, my motion sense can touch things in the air too, so and I could feel it pick up somebody else who I have to assume was Skip, even though I can't see him. So I am going to.
Oh, someone got rid of my square.
I mean, darkness is still up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome in the gaming skulls.
Whoa. Pew, pew, pew.
No one did any recall or any knowledge checks on this thing, did you? Anyone?
That's going to be what I do on my next turn.
Yeah.
We have been blasted and blasted so far.
As I can't see or do anything of
Yeah, I'm pretty screwed in the
Value.
dark too.
Well, I can't do anything without risking putting Vincent right back
Is
into
Web
the
of
ground.
Eyes still active?
Do not do,
how long does
do
that last
what
for?
you need to.
Someone has to activate it, I think, right? I don't remember how long it lasts.
Yeah. I want to say it was 10 minutes.
Well, I'll assume it's not. And I will. I gotta assume it's got a worse fort save than a will save. So Una just kind of shoves their hand out into the darkness where they can feel it flying, and hopefully it's got a shitty fort save.
All right. Ooh. Good roll.
Yeah, it'd be better if it had the persistent damage on it.
Well, I mean, nice.
Is that a crit success or just a success?
Just a success.
Okay.
Is she supposed to take
Well, that's
half
not as much
that, or
fun.
does she?
No, success is they took the full damage, but there's no persistent damage.
Wow, that's nice. Okay.
Well, yeah, because otherwise they'd have worms crawling out of their skin and drop them to the ground instantly.
Yummy.
oh, gross.
Yeah, well, it's fun spells. Those are my 2 actions. Or
Okay.
3 actions, rather.
All right. Amir, you are being grabbed.
I'm submitting.
You are feeling the need to submit.
What does that mean mechanically?
I'm assuming that means drop your stuff and like lay down on the ground.
Okay.
What was
I'll
the
do
spell,
that
out
then.
of curiosity?
I was gonna say, doesn't she have him like grabbed? He can't lay
Yeah.
on the ground. He's just gotta flop.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta get all limp in her hand.
I mean, yeah.
After that-
do I have to spend my entire turn doing that, or?
I believe so.
The good news.
Okay.
What
you
was
can
the spell? out
I
of
don't really
curiosity?
know.
I know the characters would know, but I'm just curious.
What was that?
Said I know the characters
shit.
would know, but what was the spell? I didn't hear.
Suggestion.
Succubus kiss.
Oh, suggest. Okay.
It says follow the suggestion. The spell has a duration of 1 minute until the target has completed a finite suggestion. The suggestion becomes self-destructive. Yeah. So I guess as soon as you do it, you're back to you. So
Skip,
Okay.
here's your anime moment. You drop your weapons and then they reform in your hands and you kill the big bad.
So yeah,
Submit
tell
would
me
be
what
so
that
much
means.
as like putting your head down and being like, I submit.
Right. I take a knee and drop my weapons.
sure.
Okay. I take a knee and drop my weapons, and then I do that. I look up at her from after submitting and like I'm free. I spend my second action to summon my weapons back into my hands, pointing at her, still taking the knee, and then try to shoot her.
Okay.
Yes.
Does she get?
And
Do you provoke?
if she has attack of opportunity, yes.
Then she is going to.
My ranged attacks still work fine. Still proc it the same. It's just my
Okay.
reloading strike.
I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember.
Got you.
Okay, then yeah, she is going to try and stab you with her sword.
All right, go for it. I think that happens first, right?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Is that interrupted?
Welcome to the crit club.
Doesn't interrupt. I don't think. I think it can only interrupt manipulate actions. But
Or move.
she rolled a 42,
Disrupt.
so
Oh
I think-
my god.
take.
Oh, I'm dead, so we're good.
Well,
I guess
hold
that
on.
does
Did you have
interrupt it then.
exactly 46 hit points? Because it doesn't say there was an overage.
I was missing 12, so yes, I had 46.
So you are actually, because it doubled the fire damage again. You are at 1 HP.
Okay, so I drop to a knee.
Your ultimate anime.
I lean up and look at her. I summon my weapons back, and as I do, she stabs me in the chest, and I'm like, "You're not my type, bitch!" And I shoot her from the ground.
All right. Make
It's
it
still
count.
really badass.
All right, chat, you heard it. Vincent's no
on.
longer the anime boy.
I'll give you a hero point for it.
All right, I appreciate that.
You just rule cool at a 20 too. I mean,
It's not much better.
Oh, not meant to be.
Just rolling rock. So I shoot and it like goes by her ear as she like leans. As she like beans down to stab me, and I miss.
It's too close. She was too ready to dodge it.
So that's my turn.
All right.
One
Because
hit.
I assume
Hard to
it's one
shoot
action.
clearly when you have a flaming sword in the middle of your chest.
Yeah, it turns out.
Is
Jesus
it
Christ, she hit me for 40
is it an
damage.
action to recall your weapons to you?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah. Grail.
Yeah, because I can recall both of them for one action instead of picking up both one action each.
Gosh, I don't know if healing you is better. Do we have tree back?
Yeah. Or do you?
You don't know.
Dum, dum, dum.
I mean, you see Tree kind of going like.
Fudge. I don't feel like healing you would help you any. I can't see her. She moved off to the side. Shit.
Perfect. Thank you for the look, Zion.
What would be the most helpful?
Oh, hey, while he's deciding, are we saying that I'm technically prone for like taking the knee?
No. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
I'm just curious for my next turn.
Okay.
what submit is, it doesn't. There's no. So it's.
Right. That's why I was letting it be up to you.
I didn't want it to be like
So I appreciate
super
being nice.
busto. I figured disarming you, like I figured the suggestion's worth like 1 disadvantage to you, essentially, not 2.
Skip was the perfect person to disarm.
Okay.
If that was me, I would have been screwed.
I will step here.
Okay.
And I will cast slow.
Okay.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Thanks, baby. Oh.
Wow, she actually failed.
Oh, yes. Thank God.
That we like that.
She is slowed for 1 minute.
What does slow do for me in the audience?
Minus 1 action.
Nice.
And she only has
The
2
opposite of
actions. So
haste.
That's nice.
yeah, that is. God, those were
That's
garbage
clutch.
on my saves.
Same,
We
but
feel really bad for you,
You should.
We feel so
All right,
bad.
you're doing
You
great on
should.
your attack
You
roll.
should. This doesn't make for good television if I'm always losing. All right,
I don't know.
Tree.
but it doesn't make for many
You-
episodes
you-
if we're always losing, bud.
I'm just saying, you roll rocks when you need to.
Yeah.
I did roll a 19 on hitting mirrors. Yeah, that was nice.
I would like to.
Remember, you're stunned once.
What
That
would-
means you only have 2 actions.
Yeah. What would be the recall knowledge necessary to remember things about her?
To
Um,
recognize
Religion, probably? 'Cause she's succubus.
Probably
A
going to
religion?
be religion.
I love that for me. I would like to recall knowledge
Oh, that
about what is her weakest save.
weakest save. Okay. Well, you do know for sure she is a succubi. And you think that her weakest save. Oh. Hold on. This could be important. What's the DC for your saves, Grail?
a DC?
Yeah.
Part 3?
Okay. You think her weakest save is reflex?
Free action. I say that, guys. I think her weakest save is she's really slow. I say she's really slow, and she
What's
doesn't
a
have good.
save?
She's really susceptible to. She's slow. She's slowed and she's slow.
I love when people incorporate like player lingo into
Yes.
reaction time.
Guys, she has slow reaction
Yeah,
times.
guys,
There we
I-
go.
I'm stunned for 1 round.
That means I can only use 2 of my 3 actions.
It's like,
Tree
I feel you on that one.
And then can I walk over to her?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Can I see where I'm going?
Well, as soon as you step past Una, it's darkness. So, someone
I don't even know where she is.
correct. Yeah,
So
you could make a seek
that's
action.
not. What's this? Well, we can't do that. I will guidance Una. And I'll say, it's good to see you, buddy.
Okay. I believe the stun wears off. Your sure strike definitely also has worn off. Cool. That means we're back to the top. That means it is her turn.
Just skip her turn, though. Be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
2
That's good.
Don't
actions.
get on her turn.
I mean, I think it'll be more interesting for her to.
Kill everyone.
What a
flee,
what a
right?
beautiful way to knock out Amir. She's gonna kiss him one more time.
God damn it.
Come on, Amir. Don't fail. Don't fail.
There's no save for it. The
She
longest-
attacks me.
Doesn't she have to grapple him?
You never let go of him.
Oh, I thought I took a
dropped down to
knee.
1 knee. How do you do that then?
I mean,
I
like
don't know.
I said, I didn't give him prone, so
Oh,
she's
fair.
just still kind of holding on to him.
That's
I
fair.
imagine maybe she's like holding. He's like offering his hand or something.
And you still missed with the gun? Jesus.
I know. So wait, we didn't know she had attack opportunity, right? She hasn't done
No,
that
that's
to
the first
anybody
time.
yet.
Yeah, that's the first time.
Okay, cool. Because I could have just hit her with my melee instead, but I didn't know she had that, so I didn't want to metagame it.
Correct. No one knew. No one was aware. Okay. Yeah, she is going to smooch you. You are now.
I'm dead.
I think the drain alone is going to knock you unconscious.
Yeah, I have 1 HP.
So,
I'm deader than a doornail, boys.
drain 2.
Wait,
Boom. The only
No
person
save against
ever.
the smooch if you're grabbed.
Correct.
Whoa.
Yeah, she has to grab you and then just auto succeeds, apparently. That's what happened last time, too.
Jeez, you guys
That's
always,
so weird to
guys
me,
are
but-
always
oh, well.
questioning me.
Has the
you send me the link to
succubus said
HR?
anything to us?
What was that? People talked at
Has the
once.
succubus said anything to us?
No.
Okay.
He said,
Mine was,
submit.
can you send me the link to HR, please?
Right. No, that's true. Hold on. The succubus did say submit, right?
I guess technically,
Or was that
yeah,
mental?
She, does say submit. She has to say it for suggestion.
Which means I know she speaks common.
No. It's just when you get kissed, you are affected by a suggestion as if submit. Like it's automatically submit.
Oh,
Oh,
you're being
rip.
quiet. The quiet tempers.
It's funny.
She whispered sweet
Yeah,
nothing
it
in
even
my
says
ear.
specifically, so submit or more actions of passion rather than trying to escape.
Oh my.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I snooped.
At least you didn't say disrobe.
So you are now dying 1,
I'm dead.
and I mean you're just gonna collapse to the ground. So she just releases you.
She doesn't keep carrying me around.
That's 2 actions, right?
And then she is going to fly over here. Yeah.
No, dropping me like a sack of taters was a free action.
Oh, in case anyone was wondering, I dismissed the Crags earlier. Fight.
Oh, right.
That's helpful.
Yeah, I figured darkness plus Crags was not going to be productive.
Darkness is still here though.
Okay.
That's funny.
Can somebody tell me how many actions it is to long jump?
From prone?
1.
No, just I don't have that in my activities. My activities is super busted still.
Why? What's
2
your
actions.
What are you trying
2
to
actions.
accomplish?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna try and long jump out of the darkness.
You get a huge penalty if you don't have a running start.
I mean, I get a +2 to my athletics due to my boots, so
Are you just wanting to
Yeah, but
jump?
it's
Why not?
Are you just wanting to jump
why not
back
just
to
walk
Una?
out?
Yeah, you
yeah.
walk out
You can just walk out.
because you can't you can't long jump.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not
Yeah.
rough terrain anymore.
You'll lose
so.
you'll lose speed.
Oh,
You won't
if
be
you
able to-
don't stride 10 feet, you cannot succeed.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I think it's a skill.
it's-
I think it's a skill feat.
Yes.
since it's not rough terrain, I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna bolt back to where I think the door is.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as you step into that square, it's now. You can see.
Okay.
I should have left my square there, sorry.
So I said a couple times. I was like, someone deleted the square I was using.
I'm gonna activate gravity weapon.
Okay. Zoom. All right, Una, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I still have my psyche unleashed, so I will pump 14 points into skip,
Oh boy.
bring them back up.
I did.
Nah,
I'm
you're
alive.
already dead. You're just a little less undead.
Well, there's that.
You're double undead now.
Wait, did I have negative HP? Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Does that work? I didn't know if it worked that way.
No, it's for some reason when you got drained, it did. It just gave you
Oh,
negative HP.
That's fun.
Thankfully,
Lovely.
this isn't first edition.
Yeah.
Oh. He would be dead then.
He was still alive. Yeah, -6, I think. So.
Yeah, it would be your negative con score total.
Yeah. Okay, so you now, Skip, you're now wounded one. Dying.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to think what I'd do with another action if I just because they're right outside my range.
That did work out strangely perfectly. I didn't think about that until your turn started, and I was like, that was great. I was like, that's great. I just wanted to get away from Vince. I didn't want to give him a chance to stand up and double slice me, so.
I mean, with a 50% miss rate, though,
Dude, for some reason, this is the one game you ever roll like a god. Like half the time, so.
Half the time you roll like a god. Half the time you roll like a not god.
like a nub.
He didn't want to bank on that 50.
Yeah. I figured I've got the mobility.
Is it an
use
action to do a seek?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
You know what? I can't see them, but I'm assuming they speak common, so I will do a demoralize.
Ooh.
So, where's this one?
Ooh.
So Una just kind of screams into the dark. He didn't consent to that.
Nice.
And then as their
Like
last action, they're gonna step over here to give Skip a chance to step back.
Okay.
Or Tree to step forward.
Excellent. So I didn't move a mirror
Are
up to
there-
the top of the initiative, so I need to do that.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
All right.
So wait, should it have been? Oh, I was dying. So never mind. I should have rolled for my death save before her turn, shouldn't I?
No, it was her turn that she knocked you out.
Yeah. You go before the person.
Oh,
that
you're
put you
right.
down.
I just hadn't moved
Okay.
to the
Never
initiative
mind.
yet. Yeah, you're good.
Wait, how did I get back up here?
Everyone keeps moving or dying.
I wasn't there. I was back here.
I don't know. Did you press arrow keys?
Didn't you
Oh,
move up
yeah.
to fire a spell at right 2, who was down catty corner to Skip?
I moved after that. I've been here the whole time. I'm definitely pressed something because I set my box on my keyboard.
Don't do that.
Lesson learned.
It doesn't matter. I would have still had enough actions, but I don't like to waste it if I don't have to. I will dispel magic on the darkness.
Okay.
That'd be great.
I think it auto succeeds, but I will roll the Arcana check because I have to for. Anyways, just. Yep. Since it's one level lower or the same level, I succeed even if I fail.
If you say so.
So I used a third. Sorry, I should rephrase. I used the third level dispel magic. If it's a level 3 spell or a level 2 spell, it's dispelled no matter what. If it's a level 4 spell, I fail. But it's not greater darkness, so spell rank. You said it was a third level.
Well, as long as it's below a fourth level.
I don't know where you're, unless it says that in page 431, because it just says attempt to counteract check.
Yes, no, it's in the rules for counteract.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to critically fail.
Okay. The darkness is gone. You almost did critically fail. You rolled a 2.
Very close. It was based on the spell caster's DC, so I don't even know if I wasn't close to critically failing. I would have automatically critically failed with the 1, but
It's on the spellcaster's DC.
yeah. And her DC is that mind controlled cleric definitely didn't have a higher DC than mine, so she probably was like a 21 or 22. If she's the same level as me.
I mean, she doesn't have like a 28, if that's what you're asking.
Right.
Oh.
Just a regular failure no matter what.
Yeah.
Now the succubus, on the other hand, different story probably.
Okay.
If she had cast it.
Darkness
So
did
darkness
its
is
job.
gone, boys.
Yay!
Is that your
I
entire
can
turn?
see again.
Better not.
I will recall knowledge on her as well.
Okay. What are you wishing to try in there?
Weakness?
You choose it.
Weaknesses, boys, or yeah, weakness.
Weakness?
Hmm.
Cold iron.
Oh, rad.
Yeah, don't you have a bag full of cold iron stuff?
I literally have a block of cold iron hanging on my hip for that purpose.
All right.
I'm assuming as a free action, you share that with the class, right?
I would absolutely. This one's weak to cold iron.
All right, Tree. It's your turn.
Right.
Oh, this has been too cinematic. I have a headache. We did it.
20, 25, 30. I couldn't get up to her even if I wanted to.
We have some deader boys here.
Any more of those heals?
Yeah, I
Hey, boss,
suppose.
got any more of those heals,
Right,
boss?
just thinking the same thing.
I suppose.
Ah, don't heal.
3 action heal.
Lamos
Oh, but I
heal.
didn't mean to do that. You get a heal. And you get a heal. And you
Hooray.
get a heal. And
I will.
Did those all have the plus 24 modifier?
nope. That's only a 2 action heal.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. I just saw that first one.
Yeah, that one was an accident. Ah, not wounded.
What's the 30 foot? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10 feet away.
Yeah, wait. Magical healing doesn't remove the wounded trait, right?
Only medicine checks.
Magical healing. I think it's if it heals you to full, and then if I think it's like after 10 minutes, it gets rid of the wounded, something like that. All right, Amir, it's your turn. You're laying on the ground, conscious. You're feeling a lot better than you were before.
My gun is unloaded though, which is a bummer.
Oof.
Are these
Happens to
pews
the best of
actually
us, bro.
here, by the way?
It's called the refractory period. What was that?
Whoa!
Ah, ayo.
Whoa. I didn't know it was that kind of submission. Anyway,
Yeah, but he's undead, so he's got that rigor mortis. There's no refractory.
That's why you wanted to be a desk walker.
it's all blank,
Is
but
this
it's
what I
still
write in
running.
my fanfics?
All right, what was your question you asked me?
Are these pews actually here in the church?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's what we
So
said.
I will-
We couldn't see her cast a spell, so.
1 action, reload.
Okay.
2 action, shoot the bitch. 3 action, I'm gonna running reload, step and reload. Can I crawl as a step to like 1 square over?
No, you cannot.
Ah. Okay. Then I'll just hide at the end of my turn. Because I'm kind of behind. Like these things are halfway in the square. So would you let me take cover behind one of them?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. So reload, shoot, take cover.
Okay.
God damn it! Hold on 1 second. I have to move the map because I can't see her and hit my
That's small, huh?
pick up the die. Dude, my laptop screen is rough. Y'all don't understand the struggles I'm going through trying to click on things.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I didn't roll 2 dice.
because she still had the hidden condition on her.
Oh. Interesting. Why? Hidden how?
Oh, it just didn't.
It just
get
wasn't
moved.
gone. It didn't matter. I mean, you hit. You made the succeeded on the. You could have shot her with your eyes closed.
Oh, cool. So
Oof.
there's that. She is shot. And then I will take cover behind the pew.
Kind of looks
Dude,
at
You
like
pew
we're,
behind the pew?
I will
Your
pew
bullets are-
behind the pew, and then I'll pew into the pew.
it
Your
looks
bolts are
like
holy,
we're-
right?
The bullet hit her, and she just kind of like wipes it away.
Scratches it. Wipes it off. Damn, how much HP does this bitch have, by the way?
A lot.
Good question.
We haven't really hit her much, to be fair, but
Yeah, I've hit her several times,
I
but she
say-
has stolen your life force several times too. So
oh, that's true. She literally sucks the life out of me, as we say. Do I have to roll anything for take cover?
I don't think so.
Cool.
As
Then
far as
that's
I'm
okay.
aware. You can look it up and see if it's that's not the case. Okay. How is she feeling right now?
She feels really confident. She doesn't want to do anything.
Like she wants to surrender.
I think she wants to.
Parlay.
That's tough.
Drop her sword and surrender. She wants to try dominating me.
I know one thing I would want to do. But... Okay. She is going to press the advantage. So
Oh no. With this Warhammer, I'm scared.
So she's going to fly up over here to attack Vincent.
I'm agreeing with Sparrow. She wants to murder Rain with sex magic.
Sex magic? She can do that later.
That's
The
great.
death blasphemy.
Oh. Unfortunately, you do not have that mischance. But lucky for you, she
Never
rolled
thought I'd
really
die like
she rolled really, really low on her hit. So
Hopefully on the
Never
damage.
thought I'd die like this, but I always hoped.
gotta get rid of your hidden as well. Okay. So she slashes you with her sword. Oof. Hits you for 20 damage. That is the end of
Ow.
your turn. It is now your turn.
Okay, she just made my job a lot easier. Hunt prey.
Thought you did that.
No. never
I
did that.
had clicked it, but
No, he had
I
the
didn't
other
drag
one.
it on.
His prey.
and twin takedown.
Bum, bum, bum,
Come on, baby.
bum.
That's not. I mean, it's still a hit, but
Take the hit.
that is not the damage I need. It is right there. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it.
Someday.
I'll take 18 damage.
Wing and a miss.
And third strike.
Okay.
Not pray. Yeah. Or third map attack, I should say.
Anyone's gonna hit with it, it's you. Okay.
Nope.
And it ain't you.
All right. Una.
Una is gonna do the most dumb shit dad move he can do. They can do whatever.
And then Grail, it's your turn.
And Una just points at the wall behind the demonic temptress and screams, "What the fuck is that?" That failed. That was a shot at creating a
Yeah,
diversion.
that's worth a shot. No one ever does that, so.
Yeah, well,
I
it's,
like
it's
those.
usually not as useful.
Oh my
But since they don't look, they just see the metallic or cold iron darts shooting them in the face.
Okay.
So 5 cold iron darts shoot out of my thing.
Yeah.
So how does weakness work again?
It'll auto apply it. Or
Well, nothing
I'll-
on my thing says cold iron.
Okay, then I'll add it.
Okay.
Hey. Doop, doop. It definitely reacts. Reacts. Imagine cold iron like kind of sizzles the flesh of these kind of creatures. All right, Grail.
Something, and they get a little persistent damage on there.
Okay. I have been saving this for a while. I would like to summon a large dire wolf.
Oh, not the skunk.
I don't have a gargantuan skunk, unfortunately. And I will summon it next to Amir.
Okie dokie.
What is it?
A dire wolf.
Okay.
I like to think that Amir laying down on the ground, seeing this, suddenly there's a direwolf's twig and berries directly above his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Protecting his
Perfect.
baby.
It's a dire
Getting
wolf.
teabagged by a giant
Yes,
wolf.
sir.
That's right here. Oh god.
Just north of Emir.
So like in the pews.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's large.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Standing over
These
the
would have been
pews.
destroyed when all the stalactites and stalagmites came out, wouldn't they?
They're still there, but it doesn't matter. He's just
No.
The stalactite that
it's a large creature. It's just standing on or around the pews.
Okay. There it is.
I don't think a horse-sized dog probably gives a fuck about some pews.
I don't know.
Okay.
Those are large pews, so
Pew pew. Sorry.
That pew.
And he will attack.
okay. Go for it.
Plus, he doesn't have such a great to hit, but he's gonna give it a shot. Please. Ooh, 23.
23 is a miss.
Okay, one last Hail Mary.
Male Harry.
Are they agile? They are not. Wow. Yeah. Oh well.
Very much
Cool.
miss.
That's it. Very much.
All right, Tree. That makes it your turn.
I cast Bless.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You get a Bless. You get a Bless. And you get a Bless. And I get a Bless. And the wolf gets a Bless.
Blessed wolf.
And Grail does not get a Bless because I'm going to move out of the way.
The succubus gets blessed too, right?
I think Succubus
Here in a
could have
second.
gotten a Bless if she had asked for it earlier.
Please. She
And
she
that's
actually
okay.
had bless earlier, but then someone walked in the room and popped her cleric in the head. So
Rip.
Sorry?
yeah, I was like,
And then she made out with the person who did it, so
yeah. She thought it was hot.
whatever.
All right.
You know what? That checks out, unfortunately.
Skip's got a new girlfriend. Turn her to our side.
Speaking of, it's your turn, dude.
More of a new sexual predator, but sure.
I mean, fair.
What do you do, Amir?
Oh shit, I just realized it's my turn. I didn't hear you, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I'm laying in the floor with my gun unloaded.
I was like, man, he's
so-
really thinking about this.
Bro, I am real thinking, fuck. Okay, the stand action is unique, right? It's not lumped into a stride, step, or sneak.
I believe so.
Correct.
Fuck.
Unless you,
Okay,
if you have
so
a
I can't
special-
run and reload to stand up unless you allow me to do that, but that seems like an abuse of the rules.
You need,
Nah.
you need
Um,
kip up. Yeah, kip up.
Yeah, so I will... Shit, what do I want to do? I might just stay on the ground, to be honest.
You're gonna take that -2?
If she tries to hit me again, she'll have to come through all of you guys, but yeah.
She'll have some cover too.
I do have cover, yeah, that's fair.
She'll also.
Because I
have
took
cover.
cover that
Does,
turn.
does his turn and then
Oh.
rolls under a pew.
If I stand, am I good to shoot her without her having cover? Because isn't she floating?
Yeah, I mean, she's just like a little bit off the ground. She's not like way up in the air. She's pretty much just like hovering.
Yeah, but shooting over a tree, I should be.
Yeah, and a dire wolf. Like you now have like.
Yeah, he's like halfway in the way. All right, I'll
Yeah.
stand, reload, and shoot. How's that?
That sounds great. I'll only give her light cover for.
Oh, I didn't apply that. I'm so sorry.
It's
Okay, I
okay.
missed it anyway.
Yeah, it was a miss. Well, we're not gonna be able to do much with
Oh.
a 4. It's still really good
Yep.
to hit with rolling a 4. It's really, really sad.
Your plus 18 is absolutely absurd.
Like, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, that's good hard.
All right. I mean, you know, you could have stood reloading strike. You could have hit the dire wolf to reload and then shot her.
Yes, you know, as I usually do.
I think that'd be pretty dope. Okay. She is going to attack Vincent again. This is her chance to.
Are you sure we're not level 8 right now?
I am 1000% sure. Wow, I rolled.
Because we're level 10.
I rolled garbage again, but at least it was still a hit. So I think that's gonna knock you out. Very much so.
I'd hope so.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Okay.
Mama said knock you out.
So you are now dying 2.
Wait, mommy said knock you out?
I got him, Una.
Mommy.
Oh, I can't heal him again.
And
That's
then,
a one-time per battle for each guy.
And then
I got him, Tree.
She is going to.
I don't got him.
No.
I don't got him.
15, 20, 5, 35. All right, she's gonna move there.
I'll put her in the fucking ground then.
All right. So now that Vincent is down, he's also gonna move up in the initiative. Slowly, she's gonna work her way down to the bottom of the initiative. So.
Right.
So that means it is now Una's turn.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Una is going to take a step up. Hey, look, there they are. And then amp a telekinetic projectile. And the telekinetic projectile in this case will be that chunk of cold iron.
Okay.
Bink. Oh, God. Oh, damn.
And I'm going to Kira point that shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoa.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna roll
Come on,
these.
Una. Come on, Una.
Rubber band.
Oh,
Oh my god. You hit.
And he goes
Great.
fucking flying off to nowhere.
Grail Fedor's like,
You
bink.
lose your chunk of cold iron forever.
I mean, it was like $5. I'll go get another one.
Falls into the sewer, gets flushed away.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Means it's the dire
But we
wolf's
can't
turn.
roll for shit. I've rolled beneath a 6 on every attack roll for the last 4 turns.
Hey. In fairness, I also rolled a 6 and a 4 as her. So
Yeah, but we like when you roll like shit.
we're all
You
just rolling
crit
like
us
shit.
3 times
You're
in a
the
row.
bad guy, Rob.
There is that.
Oh, that's so mean of you to say. I don't like the antagonism treated towards me. Grab
Well,
the
buddy,
darts, your
when you
turn.
give me the fanfic I paid for, I'll stop giving it to you.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. What's the best option here? I mean,
Want some
interesting
erotic
thing.
friend
I never
fic,
know.
Bitch.
Make sure I never get to see that fanfic.
I would like it, please, when you get it.
Oh,
I don't need to be able to play this game.
I mean, I'll take a look.
It's insane that she has attack opportunity.
I just want to see Skip's rigor mortis.
You want to see it, or do you want to read about
The kids are calling it these days.
I'm not
How
paying
high-
for that commission, but
How
I
high
mean,
is the roof?
if it's out there.
Like 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Like in hallways, it's like 10 feet. Opens up a bit taller in the actual rooms.
Nice. As far as Wolfie goes, he could
Just
do that.
throwing this out there. There is a chunk of cold iron on the floor behind her. And you've got telekinetic projectile.
Would I be able to do that?
You're just grabbing an unattended object that's in
It's up to.
range.
It's kind of up to Robert where it went. So
On a
if
nat
I noticed
1,
it like whiz past my head.
Is it within 60 feet of him?
I mean, even if he missed it, smashed
You
into the
throw
wall.
it in the opposite direction.
sure. I don't care.
It traveled
Rule
all
of-
the way down the
I'll let the
hallway.
rule of cool go for this one if you want to.
I will step, and as I step, I'll pull it from behind me, and just fling it at her.
Okay.
It's Star Wars. We've got Force users.
Yeah, we do. Yes.
I was gonna say, and you miss, and it hits Una in the face.
Takes you out from under your
Oh.
legs.
That's good. Beak.
And don't
Plus
forget
the
that weakness. Hey.
Yeah.
Like seeing that get closer to red.
And unfortunately, that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't get to give him any commands, so.
Right. Tree.
5, 10. There's a door in the way.
Jesus.
Sorry. Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh god.
Just
Everything.
threw
I'm
Vincent's
sorry.
body out.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
yeah, no.
The bless just
Why-
floats away too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I trying to go through this door on the other side. It won't let me.
Where are are you trying to go down?
Yeah, I was trying to go down. It won't let me go diagonal.
You drag it instead of use the arrow keys. Why is
I
everyone
did
getting
drag
bumped
it.
out of the way?
I'm just getting Una out of the way in case that's fucking him up.
I was like, why is everyone else moving?
Good. All right, there we go. I do that. I trip her.
You're
Yes!
gonna try and trip her. Okay.
I'm gonna try to trip her.
Oof, I
Do
don't-
it!
Yeah, dude.
Somebody
22.
told me that her
Oh, reflex. It's
reflex is her lowest save.
That's what I was trying to do with my telekinetic projectile, because I can trip people with it.
Oh,
Hero
God.
point! Yeah.
I got nothing.
You're out?
Yeah, I used the hero point to stop dominating.
Oh, you're right.
That's a fail.
But, all right. I'm gonna try it again. You can't stop me.
That is
not my
100%
real
true.
I
mom.
think you have GM.
Technically, that is true.
You're not my real
I
mom.
don't know. It did cost you an action to throw Vincent's body around like that.
Oh.
It's it's not bad. It's a
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, that's a fail.
I don't understand why it does that, but whatever.
Do you click the map to button?
I did.
Oh,
Probably because it doesn't see it as an attack.
Is that
Probably,
after
yeah.
your... Yeah, okay.
okay.
Yeah, I tried my best.
You did try. You know what? We respect that. Celestia still running. Amir.
All right, so
Shoot her.
Everybody
Walk into
back
the
at home.
thing.
for everybody watching from home, we've reached the first time this has happened in a long time where I have actually emptied my gun. All 5 shots have been shot. So if I want to reload, I have to have a free hand. So my pistol has the what do you call that? It's not a like reload 0 straight trait, but anyway. It has
Oh, don't they call those clips?
I swear to
It doesn't
God.
even have that.
Magazines.
Anyway, so yeah, I have to have a free hand now because I don't have dual weapon reload, or I have to drop one of my weapons. So I'm going to have to melee, I think, to reload because that's the only way I can do it. So I have to use my reloading strike. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So you're gonna stand up
Reloading strike.
and then move to reloading strike.
I stood up last turn.
Did you?
Wait, hold on. Before you do,
Oh, yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, my 3 actions were stand, reload, shoot.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I remember.
In this
Oh,
case,
I get my bless back.
since the pistol
Yes.
has an internal mag, it is a clip, I think, right?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the trait. Repeating. There you go. It's a repeating trait.
Isn't
No, that's something else.
you're
Fuck it,
using
I'll
a
figure it out.
slide pistol, right? I think slide pistols had magazines.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't think of this name right now. It's called
Capacity?
capacity. There you go.
The gun that
Yeah,
comes
it
out of your
holds
skull,
capacity
man. Let's not
five.
worry about semantics.
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
I just
So,
like I just like calling it clips because it pisses rain off. So
It does. It does. As somebody who is coming in,
might have clips.
I am entering the firearms manufacturing.
fuck, you have a plus 18 to hit.
Area.
Crazy. That's wow.
There are very few weapons that use clips.
It is a stark contrast. Everyone else, most people are rolling like a plus 12. God damn. Ouch.
and now I do have my gun reloaded, and that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. And I have a level 1 class feat called Sword and Pistol, which means if I hit her with a melee attack, she cannot hit me with attacks of opportunity for range strikes.
Correct. But you don't get
So
to
I can shoot her now.
Or no, you do. You only
Right.
moved.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved reloading strikes, and now I'm going to shoot her, and she can't hit me for it.
All right. You got
Let
me.
me double check that she's not off guard as well, because I can't remember what this way the feed reads. No, she's only off guard if I shoot her.
Yeah.
If I hit her with a melee attack, she can't hit me for attacks of opportunity only. Okay, cool.
All right, good
So
luck.
let's do that.
You can
Thank
do
you
it.
very much.
You're blessed.
Oh, actually, his slide pistol counts as a revolver.
Yeah.
I'm, yeah, technically. I'm too stressed to be blessed, y'all.
Hey, it's a hit.
And then I shoot the bitch, and that's my turn.
Oh yeah.
Owie. Vincent, we need a recovery check, please. Nice. Okay. 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 Okay.
Do I save Vincent or try to stop her from running away?
I have
Oh, we
Die
gotta
Hard.
kill
You
her, 'cause
guys
she's
have
probably gonna flee.
I have Die Hard. You guys have a few rounds. Do whatever damage you can to her.
How much damage you guys do to her this last round?
Come on, she's not a
Just
bitch. She
don't
wouldn't
miss.
run.
Oh,
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Okay.
She's
Or
been looking at her like how many times she knocked us down. She knows she can take us.
Satan didn't raise no bitch.
if you surround her, she has to try and tumble through you to get past you.
Not really.
14.
Just go with it.
Okay. Yeah, cause oof.
Out of curiosity, would Vincent still have hunt prey when he comes back to consciousness?
I don't know.
No.
It is a concentrate.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wait,
I will
concentrate
not-
doesn't unconsciousness doesn't affect concentrate though. That's a
Then
different
yes.
Well, this is her best chance to do it, so she's going to cast a spell and
thing. It has fireball.
disappear.
Ah, God damn it.
My
I
reaction.
have life sense, so I know if she's still there or not.
And I
But
still
don't
hunt
know
her
exactly.
if I can get back up.
You do not
Oh.
sense her.
Recognize spell.
Nice. She cast Dimension Door.
Oh.
That's a max range of what? 100?
100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah, unless
Does
it's
anybody
up-
know if Dimension Door is what you can see, or is it somewhere you know?
What was that?
Well, the guy who just recognized the spell would know.
I will be able to tell you.
Dimension Door, does it require you to look at where you're teleporting, or can you just know of a place that's within range?
Are we using the remaster version?
One of them. requires you to.
Translocate.
Yeah.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, she's gone.
Because it's an unoccupied space within range you can see.
If
Unless
she casts at
she
fourth
casts
level.
it. Yeah, unless she casts at a higher level, and then in which case, she's gone.
Well, so here's the thing: is would you shout that she did Dimension Door or something?
I will tell you within a 90% certainty she casts it at probably 5th level, which means she's gone.
But we don't know for sure. So I know Una would
I would-
not drop out of combat, and with their motion sense would just start trucking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would let people know, but I would say I would run over and heal Vincent at my first opportunity.
So Una,
Because I'm saying Una was right after them. So
Or sorry, yeah.
Una's going to start trucking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I sense them within 30 feet of me? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oop, gotta move the map. 25. Do I sense them within 30 feet of me?
You do not.
And again, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. And again, within 30 feet.
Nope.
All right.
To make it more climactic, she'll say you're not worth the time and effort. And she
And why are you running away, you cheap ass bitch?
disappeared.
Rip.
Oh, I really wish I could stop that, but I can't. Not yet.
All right. Yeah, she's up to a mile away already, so
Long
Damn.
gone.
she is gone. So, combat's essentially
Just in time.
over, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, combat is over. I'm gonna go hang out with
Yeah, we'll
Vincent over there.
we'll resolve what we'll do after we get back from our break.
Yeah.
That exciting battle. I wasn't expecting that
We
battle
made
to
it,
take
guys.
2 hours. That
We
was crazy.
really need to find a way to keep them from running.
Soon.
I mean, if it wasn't Dimension Door, what Una was doing would have caught them if it wasn't 5th level. Because if it was just a matter of as far as they could see, I'm assuming Dimension Door is probably 2 actions.
Correct. Yeah, she would have just moved to down. She would have been better off just using 2 actions to fly.
Why?
Because
Oh yeah, she was still slowed, right?
thankfully,
Gotcha.
Dimension Door only takes 2 actions. So,
I
yeah,
thought
And I-
slowed only lasts until you use it. Or is that,
A
oh,
minute.
that's stunned.
yeah.
I slowed her for a minute.
So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head to break now. We'll figure out the kind of what happens from all of this when we get back. So don't go anywhere. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out and watching. We got 17 viewers right now, which is insane. Thank you all for being so kind. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We're just gonna go take a stretch, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, all that good stuff. So recommend that you all do it as well. Stay hydrated, all that good stuff. So we will be back soon. We in it.
Put me in, coach.
We in. We're back. Welcome back. They're taking the field. Hope y'all missed us. All right.
All right.
The succubus has retreated.
She has sucked and left.
Perhaps the last you'll see of her. Perhaps not.
You hit it and quit it.
She did. Me specifically.
We didn't get a chance, so I'm gonna go ahead and describe this room so you can see kind of what you walked into. Whatever.
Oh, can I also? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I was about to tell. There's a number 3 on the floor that is also significant. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's spray painted on there too. Whatever purpose this vaulted brick-lined chamber may have once served, today it is obviously the inner sanctum of some depraved cult. Unnerving, spiky runes have been painted on the brick walls with blood, between which dozens of mutilated birds, gulls, falcons, ravens, and a particularly large number of doves have been impaled. The foul stink of rotting meat emanates from these grisly trophies. Opposite the only visible entrance, a jagged boulder with a blood-stained cloth draped over it serves as an altar. Several fly-covered, foul-smelling lumps of meat sitting atop it. The wall just beyond the altar has been painted to depict a single curved white feather sitting in a pool of blood. To either side of this symbol yawn archways set with barred doors, turning the alcoves beyond into prison cells. And yeah, there are 4 of those lumps of meat on the altar.
How many players do we know have died?
Rosalind was number 4.
Okay.
Anyone would like to roll a religion check? You are welcome to do
I would
so.
love
I ain't gonna do shit, but I'm gonna roll funsies.
I want to know what love is.
I should actually have a plus 11 on this.
I want you to show me.
Anyone else?
How long does drain last? Till I sleep?
until you sleep, and then you only lose 1 at a time.
You're kidding.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
tell that to the person who has drained 4 on their character.
that is rough.
All right. Is it just you 2 rolling?
Sure.
So it's actually Una. It's the one that recognizes.
I'm
it.
tired.
Oh, obviously you guys definitely did earn. I'll give you a hero point for your efforts.
We survived for 2 hours, guys. Good job.
Are able to confirm that this is a shrine to the demon lord Shax.
Like the tall black
O'Neill?
dude? That dude was the awesome Kazam.
Shax is the demon lord of envy, lies, and sadistic murders.
It's so funny because it's my coworker's name.
How do they spell it?
Was Shax's part of the demon of envy and sadistic murders?
It's his last name.
It's an Irish name. It goes way back.
It's like a shack. SHACK.
Oh, okay.
Shax.
Yeah, this one is SHAX.
Hmm.
So he is a demon lord, also called the Blood Marquis.
And I'm assuming he is not worshipped in the open.
Oh, definitely not. He's very, very much a chaotic evil, like very evil god.
Can I?
I will life sense this door really fast.
Okay. Yeah, you don't.
Anything on the other side of it?
Yeah, same with
Is it locked?
So I can actually see through those gates, right?
Yeah, they're bars.
Is there anything in there?
Not that you
From
can
what
tell.
I can see it. And again, I got movement sense, so nothing within 30 feet.
Nothing within
I would
30.
like to
Or we
search
cut
for
off, sorry.
like hidden compartments or like things at the altar or.
Okay, you're gonna search the altar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to loot the body.
Of the lady.
Yeah.
Okay. She's got a scimitar.
Wow. I take the scimitar.
Okay.
Scimitar.
Let me double check.
It's cursed.
You instantly die.
That's fine.
Well, that's all.
I got a backup character ready to go.
It's a +1 scimitar.
Same.
Wait, isn't that what the whole other party back at the tavern is?
No, it's not. I explicitly.
You don't want to come back as a first level amongst everyone else?
Not a first
Hi.
level gunslinger ranger. It's double dipping into two people's.
While everyone else is doing stuff, Una takes off their gloves and is just walking around rubbing their hands on stuff.
Like on what stuff?
Everything. I'm reading psychometric resonances.
Okay.
Well, other
does that
people
word
take
mean?
care of this. I'll explain it in a minute so everyone else can resolve their stuff.
Okay. Okay. So you start rubbing your hands. There's like a lot of like dead birds and blood all over the wall. You still.
I'm not actually touching this stuff, but I'm just kind of like hovering my hands as I'm walking throughout the room.
Okay. All right. Grail, you're searching the altar. I mean, the altar is literally someone took a rock and put it in here and then draped a cloth
Yeah,
over
I
it.
just meant in, like, I'd originally meant like this area, looking for like hidden compartments or doorways or things, since that has been an MO of these assholes.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, looking in the general area, you don't get the feeling. You don't notice any around here.
I'll join the party in the search.
There's nothing in that room, right?
In which one?
The cage.
The one I just looked into the south.
To the south.
Correct. That one does not have anything in it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here and look through the bars in this room.
Okay. That one has a bedroll, chamber pot in it.
But no body.
Nobody.
No.
I was thinking the same thing.
The door locked.
It is.
Oh. I'm gonna unlock it.
Okay.
Wait, does the
And of course, life sense and motion sense in there.
the chick on the floor didn't have keys, right?
He did not.
No.
Okay, here comes the thievery
Just a-
check for you.
Scimitar.
A scimitar.
All right. You managed to open it.
Okay.
Eh?
I'm gonna go in and look through the bedroll.
You're gonna look through the bedroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Here we are.
You're checking through the bedroll. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. You not really noticing anything with it though, like nothing out of the ordinary. You think it might have belonged
Okay.
to the person that's now dead on the floor.
Weird that it was locked. They had her like prisoner. I guess the control didn't last forever as well. Looking around the room, do I notice anything else now that I'm in here?
Sure. Go ahead and roll another perception. Whew, okay. Yes, you find a loose stone.
Yes. No traps?
Not that you're aware of.
Can I check for traps?
I mean, I'm
I
just,
already
rolling the
did
sa-
as I perception.
I'm just using the same perception, so.
Okay.
Doesn't
Well,
look
then I'll
like
try
it.
to pull stone out of the wall.
Pull a stone out. Little niche behind there.
Is there anything in it?
There is. There's a bag in there.
I pull out the bag.
All right. You feel it. You definitely feel the coins inside of it.
Oh. All right. I bring it out to the group.
All right. You find the bag inside of it has essentially, because there are some like jewels and gemstones, but a cumulative of about 500 gold and 100 platinum.
That's a lot of money.
Okay.
Holy.
I
Jesus.
put that in the party sheet to split amongst everybody.
Oh my god.
So can I now resolve my thing? That it's going to apply specifically to the stuff that Skip just found.
Okay.
So the way my reading psychometric resonance works is that it's kind of like detect magic, only for emotions, but not like active emotions, things that have had emotions left in them. So, for example, a bedroll inside a locked chamber, or hidden gold that somebody might have stored away. Do I sense any emotions, any strong emotions that would have been associated with those?
Any strong emotions? Yeah, you would detect strong, like with the bedroll specifically, you would detect strong sadness.
Cool. So now, sitting with the bedroll, I spend the next minute kind of focusing on it, and I can see who it belonged to.
Okay.
I have a vision of the face of the person who imbued the item with such emotion in the first place.
Okay. It belongs to the dead woman over there.
And is it just sorrow? There's nothing more to it than that?
Yeah, she's like crying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure there's some other mix of emotion. I think I don't know exactly who said it. I think Amir, Jake said it, but yeah, she was imprisoned in there and then redominated every single day. So
That's fucked.
But now we kind of have that confirmed beyond just suspicion.
Yes. Yeah.
As I've been walking around the room, not touching the giant piles of meat that used to be people, does anything else put off much emotion?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of murderous like motion in the room for sure.
But any specific objects?
Any specific objects?
Yeah.
No.
Like no murder weapon or anything like that?
No. Whatever was, I mean, probably the scimitar, actually. The scimitar
would have what? That's why you got to tell me what emotions it has.
The murderous intent, like the murderous emotions.
Oh, okay.
Anger.
So it was what was used to carve out people's hearts.
Okay. Excuse me.
Can I medicine / religion the altar of flesh?
Sure. What are you wanting to try and find out with it?
If I can figure out like what the intention, I suppose, of the
you can
what do you do with a bunch of people's clerics' parts?
Sure. You actually do better. You can actually do a religion. Actually, can anyone read Abyssal?
Oh, I do.
Or what is the name of it now?
Necrol. That's of the undead.
Yeah, not undead.
Yeah.
Could be demons.
Demons, right?
I think
Yeah.
Abyssal is still right.
It was. I still have Abyssal in there. They call it Empyrean. I should rewrite that.
Empyrean Celestial.
Wait, the language of
Yeah, it's. That's now the blanket, I think.
I don't think that's right. Let me check. I'm going off old information here, so.
oh yeah, the
only one I can
version.
think of is Chthonian.
Pathfinder.
Chthonian?
I had a nice little cheat sheet I had found. Online. Yep. Chthonian is demons.
Okay, that's what I speak.
Do you really?
Well, I had Abyssal. It's been changed. If Abyssal is non-existent, I speak demon.
You speak
Well, I have to.
You speak the uncommon language Abyssal.
That's I get to pick one uncommon language for my background.
Okay. Strange that you have several.
I had Abyssal the whole time. I even told you what languages I spoke.
I mean, Grail will be thirsty for a dark pact, so
Exactly. Wait a second.
Wait.
wait.
no, don't pretend you didn't hear that, guys.
Okay.
Even thirstier now.
The runes that are on the walls are written in Abyssal. So you want to try and roll a religion check.
Religion.
I aid him in that.
Go.
I'm aiding. Religion. Aiding.
I have a hero point, so anything lower than a 12 on the die.
Anything lower than a 12?
Yes.
Okay. Because you rolled a 12. So.
Oh. I figured after you said that.
And a successful aid.
Are you expert in religion?
I'm not, unfortunately. I don't take my studies too seriously.
You get a plus.
I'm not really my
expert.
That makes sense.
Expert doesn't matter.
I
No one
figured
matters.
Tree
on a
would have
crit
gotten
anyways.
first up when he was looking at new gods.
That's going to be good enough because that bumps you up to a 25. It just sounds like a good number. Okay.
Nice
So
round
they
number.
are prayers to shacks that are used to defile a holy site and transform it into an evil temple. Further studies will reveal like pretty much kind of the plan of what was going on. Obviously these are hearts taken from the murder victims. And once enough of them were acquired, another ritual would happen. Seems that they were shooting for 7 hearts. And would have who knows what would have happened after that, but it would have turned this shrine into an evil temple to shacks.
So we managed to stop the desecration ritual a little bit.
I mean the place is desecrated for sure. But,
I meant like the actual
but yes, you stopped
unhallowing.
Yeah, you stopped it from becoming like it's no longer holy grounds for sure, but it hasn't become the evil temple. So hadn't quite gotten there. You're close.
I would like to take the hearts with me.
Okay.
So that I may so that I may give them back to the church.
Wait.
Wait a second.
I thought hardwood was just like a metaphor.
Tree's been acting real weird. Keeps picking up these slimy, like, heart-looking things and eating them, and I don't know how I feel about this.
All right. Anything else you guys are wanting to do in here?
I wanted to search this other cell with a perception check. I didn't do that last time.
Would like to take the body.
Yeah, Una would help with that, as gross as it is.
Okay.
It's only got a couple bullet holes in his head.
Yeah, there's the other cell is perfectly like it doesn't seem like it was ever used.
So about the bodies, are they? You mentioned them as like piles of meat. Are they still bodies though?
So the meat is just the heart.
Okay.
So the bodies of like the victims, they got left in the streets where they got killed.
Oh, okay.
Just like how Rosalind was found.
So all the only body is the cleric, right?
Yes. Yeah. And since the whites.
Okay.
I'm taking the 4 hearts and the 1 dead body.
Okay. Sounds good. Are you guys like gonna leave? Or are you gonna think you're gonna like wait and hang out and see if like people show up? What's your guys' plan?
Oh, we did tell Celeste to go find the guards. We could just wait outside.
And
we could just leave everything.
Could use a medicine check.
He already got one
So did he?
Oh, okay. I guess that
during the break.
cancels what I need to do.
Then yeah, let's
rolled
go.
really bad, I apologize.
What if we just left the bodies and hearts where they were, and then go upstairs and wait? If they don't show up, we come back down and take them with us. If they do show up, we leave them where they were.
Una would push back on that because we just saw this thing dimension door out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, then
Well, we got a bag of holdings and just drop them in there. They ain't gonna dimension door into there.
I am going to keep them. I say, nope, I will take them. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, buddy, wouldn't it be safer to keep these in the bag of holding?
They deserve more respect than that.
Then what? Like holding them like this?
I pull out my holy vestments that I do in my clericness, and I wrap them very gingerly in my holy vestments.
Nice.
But I mean, we can still put them wrapped inside the bag of holding. This way, we don't have to worry about someone accosting us and stealing them.
They can try if they'd like.
All right, buddy.
Alrighty. You wrap up the hearts. Who's carrying the dead person?
I wrap her on my shoulders.
I was
Like a
gonna help
scarf?
with the carry.
Yeah. I just throw her on my massive backpack.
You said Amir's gonna carry her?
I was gonna help carry. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. So you guys go, and you said you're gonna wait outside. Not too much later. You know, probably maybe like 10-15 minutes. Probably. It's kind of actually a shocking. Like, she didn't go to guards because she thinks guards would have been pretty useless. She went to the temple. And she
So
actually.
10 minutes have passed that I could do another round of recovery checks? Or
Are you gonna set the hearts down?
I will gingerly place them down. I will give them.
All right, the succubus
to-
teleports in, grabs them. No, just kidding.
I will give them to Emir, and I will say, "Excuse me, can you please hold these for me real quick?"
You gonna set the dead body down, Amir?
Yeah, where I'm helping him carry it, it's gonna like drop my side, and then like, sure, I would hold them for you, and just like very like, I don't know, he does not feel great about it. It's just gonna lightly hold them, yeah, like, very gingerly, yeah, and then not like disgustedly, but like, because he doesn't want to be disrespectful, but he's like, you know, where you're like trying to hold something not close to you, but also not far away. You're like,
Sure, yeah.
So
like
funny.
that.
Who needs it? Just Vincent?
I mean, I have wounded. I'm still at 46 HP.
So
but, like,
they would show up in the middle of you healing someone. So just I don't know if you care.
Oh wait,
but
did you already do a medicine check on me?
I did.
Okay, then my wounded condition is gone, right?
Should.
I have wounded 1, so it should be 0. I'll change it. Then I'm fine.
Crow,
I'm just
I know you. Listen, I get it, but I need my party members to be not dead.
I keep telling you, Crow, you kill this character. I've got one that's real good. For the,
All right, so I'll just do it on Vincent. Not on Vincent. Yes, on Vincent.
so Celestia would show up, and she's got like a small cadre. I would say probably like 3
Ugh,
champions
close.
and 2 other clerics of Iomade.
Can I
running in.
aid him on that heal?
Nice.
It's fine.
Usually, you're
It's
supposed
fine.
to declare an aid before.
Yeah, I cheated before. It's fine. I cheated last time. We don't have to double cheat.
We're refunding the cheating by not cheating a second
Also,
time.
he's healing you.
Yes,
so
correct.
You're not gonna be like, yeah, can you push that part of my intestine back in there? Yeah, is it?
Just don't touch the apps of the money makers.
I'm not gonna let people aid on their recovery on the medicine on themselves. Yes. So she shows up with 3 champions of Iomade and 2 more clerics. And they're like ready. And she's like shocked. Like she's like, what's going on? Are they down there?
What we found down there is leftover bodies.
And she
of
sees
whites and
the dead person that is laying on the ground. She recognizes who that is. She's like, she actually looks a little sad at first. Shame. She actually goes to like look at her.
Well, she should recognize her. She was the lady who stabbed her, right?
Yeah, that's why I said she recognizes her.
Yeah. Oh, not like recognize her outside of that though.
No.
She would know that she's a cleric, though, right?
Did you ever show her the vestments? I think you did, right?
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't know the context back then.
Yeah. She didn't. She said it looked like regular like robes and stuff, but she didn't know like who they belonged to. It's not like they wrote their names in them or something, but
yeah.
Una points to the champion or the I already forgot the word you used, but anyways, the guards that she brought and like, hey, do one of you guys recognize this lady? She's another cleric of Iomade. Odds are she's probably been missing for a while.
damn. 3, a 2, and a 4. Nope. No.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen her before.
We were definitely concerned that she may have been a cleric of Almaday based on circumstances. She was definitely here against her will.
What circumstances would that be? What'd you find out?
Well, what we said, she was here against her will.
There was a demon, an evil butthead demon.
A succubi.
They're like shocked. They're like, is the demon dead? Like, do we need to go down there?
She's gone.
She teleported away.
She vamped away.
Damn.
Indeed. We would have preferred her destruction, but...
The Marquis of Blood's reign is not over yet here.
Oh yeah, we found to checks. That also happened.
I go over to Celestia with the robes and hearts wrapped up in them and present them to her. And these are the hearts of the missing clerics. I'm afraid one of them is likely Rosalind, and I will hand them over to her.
So, kind of, they'll probably handle them with a little more grace than you, but let me see if she
screams ick and drops them.
Farts. I thought you said farts. Ugh.
Wait, hold on. Wrapped up farts is better?
Oh, wow. She's smart.
We learned something new about Celeste today.
She's real smart and she's into farts.
She's like, how many hearts are here? She feels
4.
Feels it.
1
more hearts. So you can tell she's like,
4
the cogs are turning. What else did you find down there?
You familiar with Shax?
Yes. So
everyone kind of like looks on edge now. They're not like scared, but they're like, oh shit.
This is what I meant about the Marquis of Blood. They attempted to make this an unhallowed place, which is what the hearts are for.
I don't feel too bad, Celeste. They were trying to bring you here so you could get an up-close view too. Well, parts of you, anyways.
Not really not a view per se.
Well, again,
she like puts
a little
her
heart to heart.
She puts a hand where she got fucking skewered earlier by the scimitar, and then like up to her heart, and she's like try to take my heart. And then you said this woman was a cleric of Iomade as well.
Dominated, yes.
Tree you. She's like putting it together, and she's like almost unintentionally put the whole thing together for him. I would have been 5, you would have been 6, and she would have been 7.
if it had gone with the worst case scenario.
I don't know if Tree has a heart to carve out, to be fair.
He's part artichoke.
Yeah.
It's very rude
My
of you to say.
grandmother was an artichoke.
See?
Like a physical anatomical heart for the ritual.
I have a life sack.
What?
It's like, I don't know.
In my soul.
This is not that kind of stream. Do not bring that out.
Yeah, no more sacks or holes. Okay?
She's like, I'm not sure if it matters that much for it to be precisely a heart, but you know, anything analog to it probably would work too. This is ritualistic stuff,
symbolic.
but
Spiritual
I
art.
see your point.
Have you been getting any word of occults to shacks here in
Oh,
Magnamar?
that was the first heard of it. Not from here, after all.
Well, then we turn to the guard she brought with us. How about you guys?
3,
Well, I
2,
assume
and
off from here.
3, 2, and 4. No, that's why we don't know her. We're not from here either.
Everybody's new in town.
Together. In the caravan.
Ain't this place
Wonderful.
a geographic
Perhaps we
guide?
should speak this.
The way it
Perhaps we should
really
speak again.
works is, I mean, champions and clerics of Iomade are on pretty constant cycle through here because they're being sent up to the World Wound to fight, and then some are being sent back pretty constantly. So they get cycled through if they survive.
But is it so loose that they wouldn't notice a cleric go missing?
If she's not part of their group, yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
Especially, like, who knows what she was doing originally.
So what I'm hearing is Iomade is also the deity of shitty record keeping.
We're
Do you
really
do
good
you
at
keep
hitting
track
stuff.
of everyone you ever meet?
I mean, literally, I
Show
track
me your
all my
notes page.
employees, if that's what you mean.
Show me
Yeah.
Show me your notes.
Employees. Jesus.
It's
Oh,
kind of
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
Do they not work for the church?
They're not employees.
It's a different parish.
Right, and other people call them associates, whatever.
That's what I do. They're my
I think we have
associates.
to have a conversation
team
about how you look
members.
at people who worship. Anyways,
Not employees, they're team members.
We're a family. Thank you
I
very
fucking
much.
hate those terms.
We here are a family and we take care of each other.
so
Which is why you don't need a union. Shush.
the Celestia is actually going to hand over the hearts to one of the champions, and her and the other 2 clerics are actually going to work on reconsecrating these grounds.
Okay.
But that takes a whole day, so
Also, isn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning at this point?
it is, yes.
Great.
Hey, it's really important that we press this upon the gods, champions, and that you relay this to whoever's actually in charge, who does not track the comings and goings of all your followers. The person who committed these murders was under a what was it, a dominate spell?
Mm.
Yeah.
So it's not like they couldn't just go get another person to start this whole cycle over again.
Right, that's why it's important that we reconsecrate these grounds and we man them.
They made this place a temple of shacks, though, didn't they?
Wasn't
No.
it previously? a
We need the
temple?
7
Yeah.
parts to
No.
make it a.
But I'm saying they took another place and made it and started making it into a temple of shacks.
Hmm.
There's nothing to say a week from now they couldn't be 3 hearts deep in some other, forgotten grotto.
True, but they also can't stand letting a hollow
No,
ground
I
to
get that.
shacks
So
be
these
here.
are 2 separate things. I'm more focusing on that you stop letting clerics go out alone.
Yeah.
I don't.
Could you?
I think you're missing the point that she wasn't with us. I don't think she went to our temple.
No. You're missing my point. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the future where there could be another one of her doing this to more of your clerics.
Yes, yes. We will listen to you.
I think what they're
heard.
saying is it was hard to
I understand.
notice.
Yes, they will no longer be. The patrols will not be done independently.
Also,
I mean, that should have happened after person 2, but okay.
I'm sorry, we can't please you, small child.
Oh, it's fine. I expect you to be adults, but I keep forgetting you're all children in robes.
I expect you to be an adult as well.
Which is why my party's still alive. Anyways, how good with those 4 hearts you got there?
God,
Listen.
I pull Una away from the
Gryffindor,
conversation.
Okay, you're all children, and I'm many hundreds of years older than all of you. So listen to grandfather here. You're both right, and I think what we need to do.
One of the champions like, you really need to check your friend. There's something wrong
Amir's
with
gonna
them.
walk by everybody.
Or what?
Check my
Amir's
what?
gonna walk through the conversation between all of you and just go, "I'm going to bed," and just
You're
start
gonna
walking.
You want me to check the only one who's come up with a rational idea in this room so far?
Rational
Okay.
idea. You can tell the one particular champion's definitely like getting pretty irritated, and the other 2 are like,
That we did your
agreeing.
job for you? Sorry.
Hold on, listen. You're both right, but it's going to be harder for them to dominate someone from this cloister. It's probably true that cleric was mind controlled from another cloister. We have to work together. If we have to get the Hell Knights involved because demons are now in the city, something has to be done. This isn't the only cult here in Magnamar, in case you weren't remembering properly. We're here chasing the brothers.
They wouldn't know that. Are you telling that to them or to your teammates?
I just everyone in the room essentially.
Okay.
I turned to
They would have no.
they
They would have no reason why no idea why you're here.
This is why
I turned-
Una is so pressed about this.
Yeah, I turn to the clerics and I say, I have to tell you, and you that cannot leave this room or outside of your cloister. Do you swear to your god that this is something you will? Hold on, let me finish.
I know you're welcome to us though.
Let me finish. Gryffindor is
Good.
very passionate about this. Can you swear that this will not leave this room? To your god. The sake of Magnamar, and maybe even this part of Galerion's at stake.
Celeste would probably help us back us up on this, wouldn't she?
So she knows.
The thing that it's gonna come down to is if like it comes down to like if they get like drilled by like a superior or something, they really have no choice. Like especially with how militaristic.
Oh, I say outside of your this room or your cloister. Of like yeah.
Vincent's just sitting here
only
arms crossed
devout
watching this happen.
Devout followers
Amir's already gone, so.
of Iomine can be told.
Oh, how
about
far
this.
away are you, Amir?
I'm just walking pace, however long this takes. I'm just going back to bed. He wants to go to sleep. Bro's been drained.
You're
and
leaving?
Got to death. Yeah, he's walking back to our hotel to sleep. It's 2 a.m.
What's your passive perception?
I'm gonna get mugged.
What is my passive perception? What is that value?
10 plus your perception.
Then 22. 21. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 21.
21?
21.
Okay. 21. All right.
21.
Okay.
Your perception's old enough
So-
to drink.
I'm gonna continue
Go
now
for
that
it.
you're fucking off.
So Amir's gone.
So cool.
I assume you're heading back to the Blue Bunyip.
Yes.
Right.
Go ahead, Grail.
Okay, I was waiting till everything else was done. There are multiple situations going on here. One of the most important is the brothers that we are chasing, this cult that is tied to an ancient Thessalian group that worship or follow the Runelords of the past. This all has to be interconnected, and we have to be very careful with how we proceed, because the chances are what they're trying to do involves weapons of such destructive power. The Runewells are able to do things outside of your comprehension. And if this is tied into them, it's a cascade of effects that we can't even possibly fathom the consequences. We need to escalate this to the greater groups of Magnamar and get assistance. But no one is to be fully trusted with this dominator around.
How do we look for help then?
I think the leaders of the castes should get together. Whoever your high priestess is should speak with the Hell Knights, and we should show them the evidence of this demonic situation. And I should bring forth my research involved in what we have discovered in Sandpoint and come up with a plan to case this city and search for them. As well as this financial group that could have ties to different noble groups like the Foxgloves. It runs deep, very deep.
Are you worried that it runs deep into some of these casts, though, and you'll be tipping your hand?
Correct. But it's a risk that this is why I wanted everyone here to swear. Because even someone in this room could be, unfortunately, also compromised. But if we are paralyzed while analyzing each other, then they still get ahead of us, step by step. We have to react quickly, but carefully. We can be a strike group against these enemies, but we can't cover the whole city ourselves. Will you help us?
I mean, we can try.
The more you help us, the less priests and clerics of Iomedae have to suffer.
We'll see what we can do.
You can organize a meeting. I would appreciate it, and I can share what we know.
All right, we'll try.
The time for winging it and flying by the seat of our pants as a solo group of adventurers has to end. We have to be careful and calculated. They're way too powerful for us to do this alone. For now. I've said my piece. Now we must find Amir before he falls into some danger now that they know who we are. He's not exactly safe in this city, considering.
He's living his best life.
He's just going for a midnight stroll.
Hello.
You get some of that midnight milk, baby.
Okay. Well, they're going to go back to their temple. They have the hearts, so they're going to go ahead and they'll take those. Assume you want them to take the body as well.
Answer you secretly?
Yeah.
What was that, Jake?
How can I answer the DM's message in the thing? Is that possible?
So
Yeah, how
if
does one do
you
that?
go to the chat, go /W space GM, and that will whisper the GM.
I just had DMs on Discord because I could never figure that shit out.
I had to Google it.
You can do a test one if you want.
Yeah, I'll try that. I also have to move stuff around again because I can't.
Balls, 10 days, balls. Oh, sorry, it was a whisper. I shouldn't have said that. All
Well,
right.
let me try this.
Oh, your parentheses makes it so hard.
Is it both cap GM or capital lowercase?
Doesn't matter.
It
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Or like Denal
Cool.
said, you can right-click the dice tower, and on the left it says whisper to GM.
Perfect, that
Look
works.
at
It
that.
worked.
Look at that.
All right. Okay. So you guys are gonna go You gonna head back to your hotel, the Blue Bunyip?
Yeah, I could use some healings. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to find Amir, so
Yeah, Amir was heading back there as well, wasn't he?
He just walked off. I don't know if he
yeah.
said anything to anyone.
Walking back
No,
to
he
the
said he
hotel.
was going
He
back.
said he's tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked by and said, "I'm going to bed," and
Okay.
started walking towards the hotel.
Then yes, that's where you believe he went.
You would bump into him again on your way back. He's walking back towards the church,
Amir.
and if you see him, he doesn't say anything. He just walks heading back towards the church.
Wait, the church?
Yeah, he's heading back the way you guys are coming from.
Oh, wait, like the Church of Iomade or this place we just found?
The place you guys just found.
I try to.
You would they would actually be, because you guys would be heading the same direction for the most part. So they would be with that group of like the champions and the clerics.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll call.
So he would
Where you
stop
going?
and look at all of you. He would stop and not. He would just look at all of you. Do any of you have the Haas?
Yeah, we got him. Why? What's up?
One of the champions like,
Mind if
yeah, I still got him.
Ah, perfect. And he walks over and tries to take him out of his hand. Just
well,
like really quick, tries to like snatch him. Kind of. There's not like aggressively fast. Just like tries to scoop him out of his hands.
Roll initiative.
Vincent's gonna try and wrap him up.
I mean, he's not acting weird. He's just walking over to do it.
I mean,
We're
What-
all
trying
Don't
to
work
try
against
it.
anything wrong yet.
trying to.
I guess he gets to react first with an athletic. I think he gets to roll his athletics first, but I would like to roll initiative because I don't trust.
You can
anyone
sense
here.
motive if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 31.
What can I roll to try to take this?
You don't. I mean, you don't have to roll anything. The guy's not gonna like fight you. Like he's.
Oh, cool. And he just walks over and like takes them out of his hands, wrapped up, and starts walking off.
Yeah. I mean, Skip seems to be acting a little.
So he
definitely
would
weird.
immediately feel like a hand pressing on the chest, kind of slow, like as if someone was standing in front of him doing that. Go like, what are you doing, bud?
I need the Haas.
Or what?
I just need them. And he would start trying to walk again.
I cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay. I will roll Arcana and I will hero point. That beat any DCs he's got on spell effects wise.
Uh,
Plus 1 level of spell. So I can dispel 5th level if it's a regular, or 6th level if it's a crit.
then no.
Damn.
Did
I
our
quickly cast.
perceptions to sense motive do anything?
Yeah.
Dispel
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah. So you guys, he's definitely acting funny.
Oh, can I grapple him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Get him.
I'm glad you guys are going the non-violent route because I was.
So
about to do some
we'll have Tree
non-violent
grab
shit.
Tree grab his legs, and I'll just grab his torso with his arms pinned against him.
Hero
And if that doesn't work, I'll
point.
chuck him across an alley.
What is this against? My reflex or my fortitude?
Fortitude. Wow, dude.
Then only Vincent's got me.
Yeah.
So Tree runs over to try to grab me, and I like jump over his hands and just like get out of the
Right
way.
in-
And then
Right into
tackles me.
Vincent's arms.
So you
Yeah.
grab Vincent, or sorry, you grab Amir, and then he suddenly he holds his hands up, and then something swoops by, grabs the hearts, and starts flying, and then poof, disappears.
So since we were all ready, I couldn't do a reaction on that, could I? because I was getting ready to do a telekinetic move on him that I could just as easily go up 5 feet when that thing shows up out of the darkness.
Can it fly more
Could
than
we
120 feet away from me?
to see if they
before
saw
my
this thing
next turn?
flying towards them?
No, but it can teleport further.
No to which thing?
No, it can't move farther than 120 feet. Is that teleport another fucking mile outside? Or like
Probably.
with invisible?
To do the scene more, if you want to react, I don't know what your reaction, what you had ready, Una.
I was about to do a telekinetic maneuver.
What maneuver was that?
No, that's the spell.
Oh,
So basically, instead of using an athletics check, I use my spell. And it's for a disarm, reposition, shove, or trip.
okay. I mean,
And in
you
this
get
case,
you get to act before Amir does technically. So
Right. So as soon as I saw Amir trying to move the bag up, I would disarm him of the bag, or attempt to, anyways.
okay.
Just hit the bag.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like it's because he's holding it, so it's effectively disarming him.
Mhm.
That's too much.
All right.
If I do it in athletics, it'll be dog shit. But with this, it should be a little better.
What's that
It's
verse?
And I'll
That
use
beats my
a hero
fortitude.
point because the session's almost over.
That beats my fortitude, so
Oh, does it?
Is it fortitude for disarm or is it reflex?
No, it's that. I don't know.
Not a lot of people
I have
disarm.
a feeling.
This is
I
not
have a
what
feeling.
Una does.
I have a feeling disarms against.
Disarm.
Well, you used a hero point, so
It's
might as well-
way
you can
better.
just roll it.
Yeah.
Reflex
better than my
DC.
athletics.
Reflex.
It still beats it.
That's more of a dexterity.
It still beats it, so
Okay.
you definitely beat it.
The bag falls to the ground.
So it
you
knocks
said.
it to the ground, basically right where Tree is trying to grab him.
God damn.
All right. You guys would see something swoop by, unsuccessfully grabbing the bag of the rolled up hearts, and then it's very obvious who it was. She would curse and then disappear again.
Vincent's going to drag Skip back 5 or 10 feet to try and get
Put him in the
away from
fucking
bag.
bag of holding.
Go ahead and roll your will
He's
save.
not fighting you.
Go ahead and roll your will save.
Oh wait, hey, by the way, I should have gotten to make another will save with my stubborn thing. Because I make one, if I get control, I get to make another.
Yeah, well, you got to remember that.
Well, okay. I thought we were gonna bring it up, but we didn't.
Skip, you're going in the bag of holding.
Go ahead and you can roll your.
Skip going in there, but I love it.
Okay, you failed again.
Okay, well, I still get to do another one at the start of my turn. Can we say it's now?
Sure.
I think we have. Did we roll initiative?
Nope.
Nah.
Cool.
Who's starting it now?
So yeah, I mean, Amir for a while is gonna try and keep getting those hearts.
I would like to scoop the bag up into my.
Would
bag.
you like me to roll another athletics to keep him grappled?
It would
Yeah,
be
because I
him
would
to
say he's
try to
probably not
break
like
it.
aggressive. He's just trying to like wiggle free. So he's gonna
It's
try to
on
get out,
him.
but like,
Yeah, it's on him to
Right,
break
I'm
it,
trying to,
up,
like-
not you.
yeah,
You don't
Oh,
have to.
you just get to
continue-
sustain it.
That's good because he would have broken out of that one.
Yes, you would.
I scooped the bag into the
It's-
bag.
This is my friend. I don't want to hurt him. Oh,
Oh, damn.
fuck.
Oh
There
wow,
he goes.
Amir breaks free.
So
He's,
Amir
Black
like
Widow
does
in
this weird thing where he like starts to squat down, you're like confused, and he just jumps forward and like kind of rolls out of your hands.
Whee!
Rimping out.
Yeah. And yeah, he goes looking for the bag. He's not like trying to fight you guys. He's just like, I need the hearts. Like, give me the hearts. He's just like keeps walking
Oh
around.
yeah, because that was your order, is to get the hearts.
Yeah, he didn't have to fight anybody, so he's just like, I need the hearts. Like, just give me the hearts. And he's just like trying to get them.
Yeah, I mean, you would see
I don't
that.
think he
You would
quite
see
understands.
that Grail has them.
I have him. Mhm.
He's gonna go over and try to get them. He's like, Grail, please give them to me. And he's starting to like reach for them.
Let me know when I can have another action because I'm gonna
I
throw him
get
across the
a-
room.
and then I'm gonna go after him and grapple.
Is
him
that
again.
a strike? Is that considered a strike?
I mean, you guys are gonna overpower him eventually. What's your guys like
Eventually,
goal?
right?
I can't stop him. I'm just gonna keep shoving him away.
Hold him down until he makes his will save.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if he stays on the current order, it. Oh, actually, you only regularly failed, so you get a roll again.
Yay! I really need to get my will saves up, man. God.
Yeah, fail again.
It's okay. I'm not good at will saves either.
If he tries to grab me, I summon a wall of earth between us as a reaction.
Okay.
1 inch thick, 5 feet long, 5 feet high.
Do you need your hands free? Any hands free to do that? You sure?
Yes, actually, I looked into this the other day. Actually, in PF2E, you don't need free hands to cast any spells anymore.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah. No,
It's a weird thing. And well, correction. Unless the spell says
Or I have a bag.
the spell says you do need a free hand,
Yes.
but the spell has to
Bag
say.
and my stuff.
Go ahead and just keep rolling will saves. Pretty much, I'm just looking to see if you crit fail or if you succeed.
It's too bad they don't have a suplex action.
Oh man.
Oh,
Cool. There's that crit fail. All right.
fucking Christ.
All right.
Should I grapple him again?
So he's gonna keep not fighting you guys, but he's just gonna keep trying to get the hearts. And like the champions are like, do you guys want us to do something? Like he's your friend. What's going
restrain
on?
him, dude.
All right.
Yeah,
Cut the
we
attitude.
would time up.
Take the hearts and don't let him have them.
No one's getting the hearts.
Cut the attitude, motherfuckers! I swear.
I'm gonna try and wrap Skip up again.
Okay. I mean, you guys are gonna be able to overpower him. There's like 11 of you at this point.
So he's tied up
right.
now.
But at the same time, I'm trying to keep them from harming.
I
my
know what I
friends,
do.
So.
I prestidigitation some rocks into candy hearts and give them to him. Hopefully,
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work that way,
right?
unfortunately.
Dan.
I'll cast Forbidden Thought on him and basically implant the thought in his brain that if he should move, it's going to hurt him a lot.
Oh, then he'll just get hurt until he passes out.
Well, until he passes out. He's already drained.
Okay. So you're just gonna hurt him over and over and over until he goes unconscious.
But if he so chooses, that would be against his will to take self-destructive harm, wouldn't it?
Oh.
So I still get I crit failed though.
That's what it says under the spell. That's
did.
self-destructive harm.
Do they know that?
Do we know that?
No, the forbidden thing.
No.
Does the person know that?
Yeah,
you cast
so you place a psychic lock in a foe's mind that prevents it from a specific action. In this case, stride. Blah, blah, blah. So basically, I'm putting in their head, they know that they can resist it, but it'll hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, he's got to break free first, so he's not going to stride. So at this point,
it lasts for a while.
Okay. How long?
I'm trying because it sucks with my psychic spells because they're never in the description unless I'm on Path Builders. Forbidden Thought is for 1 minute.
1 minute. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, Dominate will outlast it. Pretty much. I mean, it sounds like you guys are going to knock him out or. Okay. Because it Dominate doesn't end until the person who casts it, if they change the order and lets him, in a way to do a will save, in this instance, or when the person that casts it does their new daily preparation.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's going to be tired.
That's fucked.
See,
Tomorrow's gonna suck.
This
Well,
is
see, what I'm saying though is that every time if he does break free, he would do a stride, knowing that would hurt him, making it a self-destruct deck, which means he gets another will save.
True. Well, are you guys going to let him break
And
free?
eventually that motherfucker's going to roll something
Let's
good.
not tie his legs and have him chase me around with the.
he's faster than
He
you.
could
I
just
think.
step over and over.
If I'm doing that, right?
God damn it.
True, actually.
Look, you're going to do that.
All right. I prepare a bunch of dispel magics for the next morning.
I was just going to. You are going to be. So, are you guys. anyone gonna like? It's really late already. So are you guys gonna watch Amir?
We're not gonna like
Can
leave him out here.
we take him to the Church of Iamade and have someone else help us watch him?
Put him in a jail cell
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something until he's.
I'm not saying leave him out in the streets. I was just asking, like, are you guys gonna go to bed and like just leave him on the floor in your room, like,
No.
so you guys can get some rest, or are you gonna actually take shifts and watch him because
Shift work.
some of you are gonna be tired.
Again, like this thing for me is a cantrip. I'm just gonna keep casting it on him. It's 1d6 damage, so it's not a lot, but it's enough to trigger a will save.
Yeah,
I really
I'm
wish it was
basically
a
doing a
monk
take
now.
20 on this motherfucker.
it's
I
clever.
really
like
wish
that.
I was a monk.
So do you want me to keep rolling will saves?
Go ahead and roll one more will save.
Omni is so brutal. Oh my god.
A better one,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
worse.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, gotcha.
Not it's just not meant to be. So you're gonna be Amir, you're gonna be exhausted. Eventually the dominate's gonna leave your mind. So
Okay.
it's probably gonna be about 8 in the morning ish or something when the dominate finally,
Good job on getting rid of that drain.
right?
Definitely, I need to sleep.
Una does not get to participate in actually being a part of the watch. So you actually can't keep casting the spell over and over.
Why is that?
Because you imbibed on a substance that.
No, the specific terms were if we did not have anything pressing the next day.
I don't know.
I specifically put that in when I messaged you.
Let's take a look here.
Because Una would not randomly take a drug when they expect someone to just cast Dominate on them.
What is this? Is this too far back? And I know everyone at home that you guys can see the text. It's okay. I don't know. Did you actually? I don't see that.
Fuck. That was fully my intention because why would Una, who is a person that's not an idiot, be like, oh, I'll take this sleepy drug while I'm standing watch over a guy who's dominated and we have people fucking with our heads constantly.
Yeah, all you said was where you have a rest at an inn, but I mean, I said no takesies backsies, but I'll show mercy.
I appreciate not making my character mentally handicapped suddenly.
Mentally handicapped. Hey, maybe you thought it would help you.
Definitely
Maybe
does
this'll
not
help
make
me-
any sense, but okay.
Maybe that'll help me stay up. No,
Yes,
well,
the
come
drug
on.
that we found out gives us dreams.
Oh, I don't think I gave that as player. Did I give that as player knowledge?
Yeah, you said the bartender
Or
told
not
me
player
that.
knowledge, character knowledge.
Yeah, you said the bartender in the place told me that.
Okay.
He said to take it when we go to sleep.
Also, it's called Midnight Milk, for Christ's sakes.
No,
Also
you thought
that.
it was called magic milk, remember?
Either way, it ain't cocaine. I'm not that dumb.
All right, I'll let it slip this time. I think it's bowl.
Take it when it's safe.
And always going to be pressing matters.
What level are we?
We
6?
have downtime, bud.
You
We
gotta
do
wait
have
so
downtime.
long for the downtime. That's not as fun. So
I mean, if we don't have a day where one of us is dying in the night,
Amir, you are fatigued.
can I, as a group, would you guys let me sleep for 8 hours after I wake up?
Yep.
Yeah, we're taking a day because I need to.
Taking
I
the
need
day
to-
off.
Oh, you guys are going to take a day.
Well, I'm gonna.
I mean,
be
it's 8 a.m.
coordinating.
I'm going to sleep till the afternoon, and then we'll head back out that night.
Okay.
Afternoon, whatever.
If we had agreed that we were taking a day, then yes, I would have taken the drug.
After I came to.
I will give you that. If as a party we agreed that we would take a day, which it sounds like everyone else had been planning to anyways.
Well, I'm not
wasn't-
taking a day. I'm taking a day to go talk to some leaders.
Yeah, I'm not taking a day.
Yeah, I wasn't
appreciate your
planning
honesty
on
on that.
taking the day off, but now that we've got a teammate who is
I mean, it's just
a
fatigue.
bit.
It's not the end of the world, but
And
But
drained.
we need our
Yeah, he needs to sleep.
pistol boy running at full.
I am fatigued and drained, so I also didn't sleep for an entire night. So like, my dude would want to sleep.
I mean, I'm drained too. I need to get rid of it. So, and Tree is drained 4.
True.
Tree
We
won't
could
be
all
drained.
just sleep another day.
Everyone except for Amir's drain would go down 1. So if you
Oh,
guys
okay.
rested.
Right. So you're still drained 1, but can you immediately take another long rest after a long rest?
No.
No, I just have to deal with being drained 1 for the day.
So it's, I mean,
Because
if
how
you-
long do you have to wait by the rules between long rests?
my
Once
usual,
every 24 hours.
yeah, that's usually my rule of thumb is can't just stack the long rest back to back to back.
The normal. Okay.
Yeah. So we're getting rid of
Yeah,
some
it's
of these
once every
buffs.
24 hours.
So are you guys going
Well,
to
how-
like spend a day to recover then? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
You guys can go and do something.
Well, I just
if you want
read
to.
what Midnight Milk does, so I doubt I'll be taking any time to actually rest. Fuck.
I think so.
I mean, how about? Oh no, you have to take it before. Never mind. I'll stay out of that conversation. I don't have anything to add to it, but yeah, my dude would
So
definitely
I
want to
just-
sleep for a day.
Let me just ask that. What's your guys' plan?
I want to do what I said I was going to do yesterday, which is try to coordinate with the leaders
Correct.
of
But
those two.
so you
That's
got
it.
your plan. You want to try and meet with some leaders. Probably going to take longer than a day to organize something like that.
Craft shop. Prepare.
I'm gonna go to the Temple of Iomade and see if I can be of any assistance to doing anything with those hearts.
Okay.
Also, I want to have some conversations with some people.
Some people being
Um,
NPCs or fellow players.
I would like
both.
to. How much of a bitch would I be if I were to? Well, I guess it depends on whether or not I see Una take the drugs.
I guess we're trying to determine if Una's going to take them based on what people decide
It
to do.
sounds like everybody else is doing effectively, exploration and social activities. If I'm assuming while we were dealing with Skip, everybody would have been talking about their plans for the day.
Sure.
I hate that I'm doing this. And it sounds like Una would have been like, well, fuck it. I'll take whatever these sleepy pills are. Or I guess piece of paper in glass jar.
Cool.
And since Una is a very secretive person when it comes to their sleep schedule as it is, because of the whole robes and all that shit, that's why Una's never shared a room with anyone, stuff like that. I can't imagine this would be very hard for them to slip it without anyone noticing.
Absolutely. Especially it sounds like
So
everyone's
I
got
get to
their own
spend the
plans.
next couple of decades in a nightmare.
Yeah, you're in the room with Cree and Grail.
Yeah,
Me
but I
and
mean,
Vincent.
I have a mask on and all that stuff. It really wouldn't be that hard to just palm something. Especially when everyone else would be focusing on, the guy freaking out on the ground.
Right.
Guys, just I wanted some of those hearts. Let me take a look at them. I swear, it's chill.
Yeah, it's fine. I promise.
Vincent, what is it you are wanting to do?
I was thinking about going and searching around for some new gear, actually.
Give him the shopping list.
There's a few items that I think would benefit me and the team.
Yeah, I guess we have 300 platinum and 500 gold to divvy up.
Yeah. But I have a few items
There you
that
go.
might need
Spoot pocketed some extra money.
attaboy Spoot. Getting
He
his
gets to
cut.
share. He only shows up occasionally, but he gets his
He's
share.
the recon master. Spook gets his cut.
Not 50 platinum. I'm sorry.
So would you like me to roll
Oh,
a fort
God.
save for this dumb bullshit?
Yes, please.
Cool.
How much do we get back from
Fuck
that?
me, this is so stupid.
None. It's boots.
Hey.
Does Vincent want to do something? We talked about doing something with your what is that rune called?
There you go.
Your frightening rune, or what is that?
Oh, my fearsome rune. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There's somebody I wanted to transfer it over to.
I can craft that.
So this is what I'm imagining. So you guys, probably one room gets some sleep. The other room doesn't get to sleep as much because they're busy watching a mirror. Eventually, the morning does happen, and Amir kind of snaps out of it. I don't know what you guys need to have him prove to you that he's like not dominated anymore, but we can say eventually.
I mean, he would. Yeah, he would know he's dominated or was dominated, right? Like, you
yeah,
understand.
yeah. I mean,
You said Tree did, so
yeah, you were controlled, so
He would just like from the floor, just like quietly go, "I don't want the fucking hots," and he would just like roll over.
there's like bags under his eyes. Oh, please let me go to bed. That's probably the one. You're like, oh, okay, he's back to normal now.
Yeah.
And then Amir would immediately go to bed.
Yes.
And then that means everyone else might start their day like a couple hours later, like finish your rest. And so Grail, Tree, and Vincent go do stuff. Sounds like Vincent's going shopping. Tree's going to the Temple of Iomade to help. And Grail is buying stuff too.
I would either be crafting or shopping, depending on what we need done.
Okay.
Moving runes around and
Sure. Yeah.
probably mostly crafting and transcribing spells.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys, whatever you want to try and do. Crafting is a little tough because we don't have like days of time, right? But
Yeah.
moving a rune, I know you can knock that out in a day. Amir is asleep though, so you can't. I guess you could take his gun off him if you really want, but
I don't know if I could.
They're soul forged. We can't.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
He would just resummon them.
I mean, if I'm conscious, yes.
Okay. So I guess not. So
Is that where the rune is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It says in the thing that the weapons can be taken and disarmed as normal, but I can just dissipate them regardless of where they are and
Sure.
always teleport them back to me.
okay.
It says I can give them to like blacksmiths to have them do the work on them for me.
Okay. You're
So
just gonna like leave it on your nightstand so you guys can do stuff with it.
I'm
just go to sleep.
tinkering with your powder box.
Hot. Okay. I'm just gonna treat it as you got a long rest. Gonna really make things cattywampus for resting. Tree, you said you wanted to talk to some people.
Yeah.
Who did you want to talk to? You said you wanted to find out what they were doing with the hearts, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm imagining some sort of like they're being set up for some sort of burial like ceremony.
Right.
Since they died, in line of duty, so probably setting up some sort of like ceremony that probably you're starting to kind of get the hang of this whole like worshiping Iomade thing. Like, oh, so it could actually be kind of a first for you to attend.
Yeah. I think that this is a great opportunity for Tree to actually get taught the proper rites of Iomade as opposed to just kind of winging it.
You actually learn.
Yeah.
People respect that about you. Yeah, the way I'm envisioning it is since especially it's at this temple, it's probably like a pretty like grand thing that's going on, probably like almost like a funeral in the military, you know. Everyone's in like their finest, like shiny, like cleanest armor, shiny, like their weapons shine gleaming, and they probably have made some sort of like pyre to like burn the remains in like a white like holy blaze to send to like Iomede's side, like with the head like general of this area, like spouting the, you know, exactly what you're wanting to learn, like the doctrine, and you know, saying all these like heroic things about these people going to serve Iomade, to fight the evils of the world on the other side. Probably it's probably a pretty beautiful scene for you to witness, um, since I don't know, you haven't really gotten to see anything like this before in your life. And like, you know, probably like they don't probably have people that come up and like other people that like come up and speak, but you can see like Alessia's like doing her own prayers as well, especially like Rosalind's heart, you know. And even though she was like dominated, of course they still gave the other cleric, who actually does have a name. Her name was Zadendi.
Oof.
That's a cool name, Sad.
She was actually I think she was a level 6 cleric.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So she was actually pretty cool. That's what happened. I was wondering why her character sheet got so fucked for me. I accidentally switched her from a creature to a hazard. I was like, where'd all her spells go? Like, she only had her one like focus.
When she was a dead body, she was a hazard. You know, tripping hazard.
When she was dominated, she was a hazard. But yeah, I don't know if you were like wanting to speak to anyone in particular, like during this or after.
I am still trying to think of how to articulate how angry Tree is.
About what? Like
that whole encounter.
Just like how terrible of a thing that just happened.
I think that Tree is really struggling with the concept of, for a really hot minute there, he wanted to destroy those hearts.
Yeah. It's fair.
Thinking that was the best course of action would have been to just get rid of them completely.
Sure.
And kind of just struggling with that, I guess, unresolved. I don't even know what kind of emotion that is.
Then why did he wrap him in his vestments and take care of
after the fact? No, when everybody was fighting over it.
Oh, okay.
When it became like a real conflict for it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
It turned into a I don't know. I think Tree's struggling with the, I don't know. I don't think he knows how to navigate when his faith and his family are fighting.
Sure.
And so there's some unresolved frustration right there, plus the frustration of Tree was dominated. I don't think Tree felt very helpful at all in any capacity in the last 24 hours.
It was probably a pretty big like wake up call. How scary like the foes of like obviously it's more than just Iomede's foes, right? But they're constantly battling demons, and this was a demon and she not super easily, but it felt like it, right? Like she kind of took you out of the action and hurt your friends really badly, and she got away. So
So I think that Tree just is struggling. Tree hurt his friends. Tree was useless during combat. Tree wanted to be the person who was the bait in the first place, and the concept of Celeste almost dying because that didn't happen.
Sure. Yeah, that was
So I
pretty
think that
close.
Yeah, I think that Tree is just struggling with the fact that in the last 24 hours, it just feels like his teeth have been kicked in over and over and over and over again.
Sure.
So I think Tree just kind of wants to like be left alone, and eventually, when I come up with something that feels appropriate to say to the church and his friends, he'll do that. But I don't think I'm ready to do that.
When Fergus should show up. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot to process for Tree, especially this is probably the outside of Rosalind and Celestia, like that was kind of your glance into the worship of Iomade. Now you're at like an institution of it, and it's intense. It's like really intense in comparison. Like certainly feels a bit like way more like militaristic, and like people are really tense, and people have probably been on edge with everything that's going on too. So, you know, emotions are high all around. Not to mention like your guys' thing that you're here for also going on simultaneously.
Our characters would probably know this, but the world wound, that's devils specifically coming through, or demons?
It's kind of tough because I think they changed like some of the definitions in the remaster, because they all fall into fiends now.
Bad news either way.
Yeah.
It is at least on the wiki page, demons specifically.
Yeah. I thought it was demons. Yeah, because
So this thing that just did this was one of the creatures that's probably coming through the world wound.
it's possible. Very much so, yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So the church that's fighting a war against the world wound just had one of their temples almost flipped by a creature that could have come through the world wound.
Yeah.
Just putting all that together for all of us, because we would probably connect some of those dots kind of in character.
Yeah. Not to mention also losing some of their own like that close, like this close to it as well. And also
in their home turf.
And one of their own also being the one that caused it. Like it's a lot. It's a lot to process for sure.
Yeah.
It kind of
That church is definitely
probably
trying.
scares some people of lower, will, like to be like, I can't handle this. Yeah. Sorry, I've been trying to message Vincent back for a few minutes, but this is some good good talking for that. So Tree's doing that. Vincent's out shopping. Grail's doing his thing. So you guys have been doing your stuff for probably a while. And I guess eventually it would be Amir would wake up finally after like a long rest. And not feeling fatigued, but it's probably later in the day than you would expect to do anything. Your gun's gone. You're hoping that Grail took it. And you can always summon it back, I guess, if you want. He's like working on it. Wow, fuck.
I mean, I would imagine he would have like told me, even if I was like sleeping, he would like woke me up for a second and be like, "Hey, I'm taking your gun," and then I go back to sleep.
Sure. What would you do once you've awoken?
Knowing he was doing that, he would probably go downstairs. Did they have like a place that served food, like in the hotel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Playing the tavern. So he'd go downstairs, get breakfast. I'm living the same life I'm living right now in Florida, essentially.
Yeah, they actually have like a restaurant.
I want those runny eggs.
This is like
I love the watery eggs.
This is like a nice. This is like they try and it seems to be kind of like tries to be a classy joint. So
would you say there's some version of information giving out via paper, like a newspaper kind of thing?
Sure.
Okay. He would try to get that because he would be interested in what's going on and like what's been like just told to people, even if there's like a barker outside or somebody just like yelling like headlines or something.
Sure. Yeah. The latest news. Da-da-da.
Right. he would try to like learn from that, but I would preferably trying to get to the root of, does he see the date with anything that he is related to here?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you would see that it is currently. I just want to make sure I get the right one here.
Because I also need to make notes of this, because this is going to be important for me. And I don't have my normal notes on my home PC.
So it is currently the 12th of Lamachan in the year 4707. Is fear or no, now it's whatever Saturday equivalent is. There we go. Star Day. Star Day 12th of Lamachan in the year 4707 AR.
Of 4707.
Yeah.
All right. He would look at that date and then look at someone else and kind of like, this is funny, isn't it? They printed this for a few years in the future now. And just like kind of laugh about it.
Yeah, like, come on, Ronald Reagan's president.
Right.
The actor?
Just like showing him,
The
like,
actor?
yeah. Does anybody say anything back to him? He's like just like bumping them, like, this is fun, isn't this?
They like look at you curiously, like, yeah, maybe like you say that to like the waiter who's serving you.
Yeah, right.
And he's like, oh no, that's not a mistake. What do you mean?
You're telling me the year's 4707.
Of course.
He would like give him a distrusting look and like tap the guy, whoever's like nearest him at another table, and what year is it?
4707.
He would like kind of slowly turn back to his table and then go into silence for a while and not be eating.
The waiter like comes back and he's like, are you gonna be finishing that, sir, or do I need to...
He would just like kind of like wave the food away and just let him take it.
All right.
And then probably get up to go find where everybody else is.
Here's your complimentary dose of midnight milk. All right, you go try and find people.
Yeah. Specifically, okay. I guess Grail is probably who he's gonna go find.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where Grail would try and be during all this. That's kind of the tricky part.
I'm just how long does it take to move a room, did we decide?
Did we decide? No clue. I think the GM core makes that decision.
I think it says a day.
I just don't know. Like, are you trying to do it in a hotel room?
I have like a crafting kit, but I would do it wherever I could procure the tools or the safest place. Because when I get started, I'm tunnel visioned. So either the in room, if I can just do it there, or find.
I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Yeah, I would probably turn this into a mini laboratory with my kits. I'd have my spell book out on like the bed. I'd have the table pulled away from the wall, the gun in the center of the table.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a crafting check.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Perfect.
My goggles on.
Takes 1 day.
Oh boy. It's a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing then.
Because you're just moving rune. Because you're moving a rune from one to another, so you have to inscribe the rune onto a stone, and then you have to put that from the stone onto the new weapon. So yeah.
So 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So yeah, you'll be working
in that case,
for a
he
while.
started would I? Yeah, if it takes 8 hours, you could have started as I went to sleep, and then
Yeah.
had it done when I woke up.
I guess that's all you got done then was transferring the rune. Yeah, and I don't know, Tree, if you're gonna like come back. You haven't seen anyone else.
If I don't see Skip awake, and I don't see Una awake, I will go shopping.
Okay, sounds good.
I sent Vincent out, but I thought of something before he went out. Could you pick something up for me?
Okay.
I canned you 225 gold.
Hand you a fortune.
To a man or a tree who has no concept of money yet.
That's a lot of candy. I'm learning.
It's just start handing it out to people as you walk.
It's in a pouch with like a exact thing I want. You're gonna need to get this at a magical items or sundry store. It's a ring.
I look at it and I go, I can't read.
Hand this to the shop owner, please.
Okay.
I would like to purchase a Ring of Sigils Greater.
Ring of Sigils.
How do you spell sigil?
Sigils.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thought there was a Y in there. I don't know.
If there you want it there to be one. You go nuts.
Well, there is one because I'm writing in pen.
There you go.
Okay. And then I mean, so you're gonna go shopping.
Yeah.
I imagine you guys would all kind of coalesce after all the shopping trips and all that. You can just send me your what you bought lists, off air.
Yeah.
It's probably getting back around to like nighttime again. None of you have seen Una.
At all?
I really thought
Not
this
even
would
in
be
his
funny
room?
before I agreed to it.
You're gonna go into his room?
I mean, after I talk to Grail, he's got pressing things on his mind, but yeah.
Okay. So I imagine Grail was probably working somewhere where there wasn't a sleeping person. So
I love that you think I'm that considerate, but yes, that might have been fair.
I don't think you want to piss off the party members more.
I don't think he would have. I think he'd be like in whatever room he's staying in, and other people just.
Yeah, if someone goes into where Una is staying, Una is still in bed sleeping.
How about this? How about we say Amir probably would have been put in the room with Una because everybody else was waking up, so he would have just gone to sleep in the sleeping room.
Sure. Yeah.
So I got out of bed, thought he was still asleep.
Yeah, and you probably went down. You went to go have dinner. You were like, "Oh fuck!" You got shocked, so you went up and you hung out with Grail while he was like finishing up the rune transfer, and you were just lost in your holy shit thoughts.
I definitely had a conversation I wanted to have with Grail, but yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Amir would come in definitely kind of like with a grim look on his face, or like very serious, and would just like see you working, and then please do not stop what you're doing, but I need to discuss this with someone sooner rather than later.
Go right ahead. I was hoping we could chat.
When I was downstairs, I was taking in hoping to eat, and I happened to see, is the year truly 4707?
Why would you ask?
You see him kind of like twitch a few times and like trying to like get up the nerve to say, I died in 4704.
Gryffindor like puts his arms on the table and like leans forward. That could explain a few things. The look on your mother's face.
Indeed, it puts together a few dots I had not quite connected, but I was starting to understand. When she saw me, it looked as though she had seen a ghost.
Rightfully
When I
so.
discussed with her, she immediately tried to claim or thought I was my brother. I did not get to discuss my brother with her, but I'm beginning to fear the worst, as well as I have 3 years of being a soul in the boneyard that I do not remember.
Would your soul normally remember a time in the
I do
afterlife?
not know. This is kind of unprecedented, to be honest with you.
That's a thesis for another time.
You can
So
see he's like he's really sort of like twitch in place. He's like getting kind of nervous about this. He's trying to talk it through.
I walk over to you, and he'll put his hand on your shoulder and like guide you to his chair. Please sit.
Yeah, he takes a seat.
Amir, what you have experienced is a blessing. Don't get anything wrong. I would stop thinking right this moment. For better or worse, she has chosen you to come back. Right? Look at the
Correct.
gifts you've been given. You are the Boneyard's warrior. We need you more than anything right now with all this is happening. And I think it's connected. I think it's a reason you're here. I think this is the reason you're here. And your mother and your family probably experienced an absolute terrible loss. That loss I am very familiar with.
Originally, I believed I was sent back to avenge my own death. I was sent here to find what had destroyed me, and he kind of like points at his gun that's on the table with his name and Necropolis. I am getting the feeling in my gut that I'm here to avenge someone else's. And he holds up his scythe with his brother's name and Imperial, and I think my brother is dead.
I'm sorry. I had that feeling for a while now. I've kept silent. Pessimist view, you see, doesn't suit me very much. But your thoughts are not unfounded. But there is no proof yet that he has passed.
Is there a temple to Pharasma in this town?
Yes, of course.
I will be back shortly. And he stands, and if you need me, please know where I will be.
Before you go, Amir, if you would kindly allow me to do something.
Of course.
Okay. I have a plan. It's not a good plan. It's maybe not even a great plan. But it could help us. This'll take some time, and you can't go more than a few miles out of my range. But I would like to mark you, if you don't mind. It's a sigil.
Oh, right.
It's invisible and mostly undetectable, except for some very close identification. It allowed me within 5 miles to detect where you are and if you are alive. The duration.
I also intend to leave my pistol here with you unless you're finished with it.
I am finished. Finally.
Wonderful. He snaps his fingers and all of his weapons disappear. I
still need to finish with the sword, but I don't need you for that. The sigil will last a month. You give us some time. I have a plan. Maybe we can find these cretins this way. But I need Tree to finish his homework and bring me back an object that I can do more with. But with you going out alone, I can't help but be concerned, but I respect your privacy.
I understand, and I appreciate your respect for. I have conversations that need to be had.
Okay. You can scrub off the mark yourself. It takes 5 minutes, but I will know if it's removed.
Understood.
Do you consent?
Yes.
Okay. I'll place a mark somewhere less obvious. That, probably like bottom of his ankle, next
I was
to
gonna
his
say
ankle.
like inside
Yeah.
my coat or something.
Inside your boot, or somewhere
On the taint.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right in the crack. Hold on, let me get my gloves.
Oh, another soul hole's gonna get touched.
So
by Grail.
So what is it you're trying to do?
I'm casting Sigil, cantrip.
Did you prepare sigil?
I do.
You do?
Well, I would have this morning when we, prior to crafting.
You would have,
everything.
or you did?
I'm saying if you had
'cause
this
we
plan
slept.
to do it.
Because
'cause we slept,
I'm
right?
asking because it has to do with that ring that you're wanting to buy, right?
The ring's better than what I can do.
Right.
So I'm casting a much weaker version.
Okay.
But yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted
This
to
would have
make
been
sure
my-
because you have to invest. You have to be invested with the ring before you can use it.
No, I have a regular weak ass sigil versus what he's buying me.
Okie dokie. Interesting.
So perfect. That's it.
All right.
And activation fails if he moves 5 miles away, or if he goes in a lead box.
Very specific.
Noted.
And running water. I forgot about running water.
What?
Like
Okay.
like large things of
I
running.
was gonna take a dip in the river on the way over, but
Oops.
Okay, never mind then.
Alrighty. You've been branded. All right. You're gonna head to the Temple of or Church of Pharasma.
Yep.
Okay. Are you wanting to do anything in particular there?
yes.
Okay.
He was going to attempt praying again, and if they have a quote like boneyard graveyard thing, he would try to pray there.
Yeah. So they have there's a large Church of Pharasma in the Keystone district. Kind of
Okay.
near that big huge statue of like the founder's honor. I apologize. It is a small, humble church. But it's still impressive. Steel spiky rooftop. Looks really nice. And it does have several small graveyards that they tend to. Instead of one like boneyard like Sandpoint has, they have several kind of dotted throughout that they tend to.
He would cover the marks of his family, so they hopefully wouldn't recognize him as he walks through. And then he would say whatever like greetings he needed to say just to get to the graveyard and be like, I just need to pray, like convene with. And he would, again, for like this is the second time in this whole time that he's ever like properly prayed.
Mm-hmm.
He specifically prays, asking a question.
Okay.
Is my brother dead?
Ah. Okay. Does anyone eventually go to check on Una?
I'm done crafting.
Probably.
Right?
If
Like,
the end of the day.
Yeah, it's become like nighttime at this point.
Probably then.
Okay. Yeah, Una is still asleep.
Okay.
That's not right.
I
Can I
would.
do a medicine check?
You can just try to shake him awake.
Sure, yeah. I shake him awake. Does it do anything?
It does.
Una, it's dinner time.
Una wakes up in a panicked, freaked out, like a behavior you probably have never seen Una really ever display before. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You wear your mask to bed?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And keep in mind the horrors Una has actually experienced and how tight-lipped they are about everything.
Yeah. Una is just like cold sweat. Well,
Kind of mask.
you guys wouldn't see, but would have bags, like looks tired, like body language says like exhausted.
Gryffindor comes in. So I have something.
You said
Are
you wanted to
you
roll.
Okay, buddy?
You said you wanted to roll a medicine check.
Yeah.
Una would probably not consent to that.
Okay. So you can try and do it without an inspection, but the DC will be much higher.
Yeah, it was just like I'm just not feeling well. Look, I had some
volunteer-
shit.
That is a good roll, but
Can I volunteer an aid?
so don't worry about it. You definitely, I mean, you think something's weird for sure, but without being able to inspect, you won't be able to.
I don't. Are you feeling all right, Una?
No, dude, I'm not. But it's not. Don't worry. It's not like the shit that happened to Tree or fucking Skip. Sorry, the name was escaping me. It's nothing like what's happened to them. I just flashbacks, if you will.
Oh. Yeah, I understand that quite well. If
It's dinner time.
It is.
That's.
dinner.
I think I'm good not eating for a while, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, if dinner is off the table, can I tell you my plan?
So Una's
Yeah,
gonna,
sure, bud.
He starts to come and then he pulls
Una's
out.
gonna just nod and like pretend he's listening, but completely checked out.
so Una was sleeping for about 14 to 15 hours.
Yeah. I still look really confused and concerned. So it's the first time the steam has been put out for Grail. He's like, I grab a chair and I sit down in front of both of you. Did you find the object that I told you to get, Tree?
Did I find the object that he needed to find?
Yeah.
I say, yes. It's on my finger.
Oh, wonderful. That's a safe place for it. Thanks for that.
And the person said that that's where they go. So I grew fingers.
Wow. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that.
Weapons.
I wrap my branch around it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You have pre-fingers now?
Una asked
Just two.
if somehow they never noticed.
It's like just like I held all my other things and just branches.
There's roots. Oh, that's awesome. I hold the ring. I would like to mark all of the party members with a sigil, as well as come up with a plan together to track these cultists.
Does the sigil look like a tattoo?
Yeah,
invisible.
why exactly you need to mark me?
I marked Emir recently. He's on his way to the Temple of Pharasma to seek guidance. Yeah, it turns out that when our mental capacities at stake and we could be dominated or controlled or kidnapped at any moment, our security as a group is dwindling. So I would like the ability for us to rescue each other, or at least for me to help us rescue each other, since none of you can cast this spell, to be slightly insured. But it also got me thinking of a way we can use it offensively against the cult. The bag of hearts situation made me think that if we had somehow a way to track them, we could have used them as bait. Usually with a double or a fake instead of, actual servants of Iomade hearts. But
I just want to cut in here. Is your plan to use someone as bait?
not us, no. But
oh wow, I am already not liking this plan. If the answer is not us, who are you planning to use as bait?
Objects, preferably, or things that they desire. If we happen to come across this situation again. So
I'm just gonna put this out there. Let's say we had put this spell on those hearts, right? And they swooped away and took those 4 hearts. And then now we know where their home base is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now we'd have to, go and track down their home base and go fight our way to those 4 hearts. And hope in that time we did not just give them a chance to reset and get that much closer to their 7.
Rituals like that can't be done quickly. But
when they know we're coming, we didn't do too well when they didn't know we were coming.
Well, we wouldn't go alone, especially if we knew the heart of the location, if we knew their home base. That's what I'm saying is, and so what I meant yesterday is, we've been doing this the hard way, and it seems that our abilities, especially against this creature, are limited. We should ask for help.
Now, I just got to interject. Ask whom for help?
And anybody.
Because it sounds like you're about to say anyone.
Yes, the Church of Iomade, the Hell Knights, anyone who could be invested in taking down this evil.
No, I can't help but wonder. When we, I guess it was yesterday, day before, whenever it was, ran into Foxglove last, it turned out to not be Foxglove. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So the idea of asking just anybody for help or saying, no, these are champions of Iomade. There's no way they could be in a cult. I would point out the body we carried out was a cleric of Iomade.
Right. Well, there's ways and precautions we can take against that. Now that we know their methods.
How just out of curiosity, what precautions do you have against someone being a clay face or being dominated?
Well, the domination was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. We weighed it out.
No. You are misunderstanding. I'm not saying if Tree gets dominated. I'm saying if you go to someone at the Temple of Iomade or the Hell Knights, and it turns out some captain there is dominated. That's
what I'm saying is we have to vet who we can trust first, especially with what the stakes are.
I just feel like we're talking from 2 different ends because all those things take a whole lot of time.
Not as much time as it's going to take this cult down entirely. A day, 2 days.
More time than to kill 7 people?
Yes, well, at the very least, should something like this happen, we at least know where to face our attack. And not everyone's going to be dominated, only certain people. And we know a few people we can trust. It's not a perfect plan, but it's better than what we have been doing.
Yes, I worry that your plan involves giving the bad guys something they want.
No.
Is that your bait?
Ideally, something they think they want. A fake.
Can I just throw out a separate avenue to go down before we start using bait?
It's just an avenue. It's a backup.
No, I understand that. I feel like, we got kind of sidetracked a little bit. Do you not remember what we found at Foxglove's house?
Yes, I do remember.
Is there a reason you don't want to look down that route?
No reason at all. I just feel like we're being beset upon at so many different angles. We have to be ready to address it. I wanted to be forthcoming with my ideas, precisely for conversations like this. I still think we should make safe each other. Find ways to be connected. One of the abilities I can use with this ring is when I place a sigil upon you, I can determine whether you're alive, the distance from me, as well as any conditions affecting you. It'll allow me to vet or to determine whether or not you have been mind controlled. This can also work on other people. It allows me to determine immediately whether or not someone is under the effects of a dominate spell.
And what happens if you are the one dominated?
I'm not very strong. You could defeat me.
No,
But how would we
you're
know?
missing his question. If you're the one dominated, then this whole plan goes to pot, right?
Yes. Fortunately for me, it is very difficult for me to be dominated due to a special feature of my pact and the nature of my being.
I mean, same. Also, me too. Thanks. That's like my whole shtick.
All you need is one bad day, bud.
One bad roll.
I just look. I will tell you straight up. I do not want a sigil on me. I am not okay with that. But it is. I really don't like the idea of saying, "Hey, look, we have one lead. Let's ignore this lead and instead let's start setting up bait for who knows what and telling as many people as we can that we're onto a cult that has probably infiltrated someone in this town."
Well, whatever you want, I guess. I have come up with as many ways to safeguard us as possible, but you are not amenable to them, so...
I don't want a sigil on me, buddy. Agency is very important to me.
It doesn't disrupt agency. It keeps it
it
safe.
lets you know where I am at all times.
Well, then why don't you have it?
Why don't I have what?
Why don't you take it, the ring?
I don't want to know where you guys are at all times.
We need to build some trust within each other. If we
Trust
don't,
by constant surveillance is not trust.
the threats we're up against require something more. This what happened with Amir yesterday is proof. Even if we don't have a sigil on us permanently, we should use it. We should consider it. I'm willing to place that trust.
Okay, well, hey, look. Then let me ask you this. You know, you're saying we should trust each other, right?
Yes.
And there is a chance any of us could get dominated anytime, right?
Yes.
And you, if you were dominated, you could very easily hurt us quite badly with your spells, right?
Of course.
So why not surrender your spell book?
I would be willing to do so.
Okay, give it away.
If I had another source of power.
Oh! So you're not willing to give up things that are important to you, so long as we do it for you, though, right?
That's not what I'm saying. Is if we can find a replacement for my abilities, I would be willing.
Okay, so if I can find a way for you to not track where I am at all times, I'll give you the ability to... That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
What? It's not what I said. I said if I had a way to assist you other than use the methods I have, I would do so.
Buddy, we can assist each other by using our natural powers. You don't need to get into this weird fascist state of constantly tracking everybody at all times in hopes of controlling the world.
I don't have natural powers, Una.
I didn't say natural, I said fascist.
No, you said we can help each other using our natural
You don't have
powers.
any innate abilities that you've trained over the years to become a powerful wizard?
Reading
or did I miss
books.
what we've been doing for the last 2 months?
The only reason why I'm a powerful wizard is because of this blasted spell book.
Okay,
So I apparently missed something. What are we arguing about this time?
I'm just saying, I don't know why you're saying we should trust each other. And by trust, I mean I have to monitor you at all times.
You're turning
and be the sole one in control.
That's called gaslighting, by the way. And
no, it isn't. It's what you're telling me. You want to put a spell on me so you know where I am at all times and know all conditions of me. It's what you said you want to do.
He put up the X.
make sure you guys are comfortable, you know. And
I get, like I said, Una's big thing is agency.
Sure.
They never want to be controlled, and that includes by allies. So
I'm open to it. Skip was open to it. We're all open to it. If you're not open to
that's
it,
fine. Then you guys can do it.
At least we have something covered.
So,
if
like,
you want to be the one,
Chris is trying to say something.
Is this a sigil thing you're talking about? Do I get to choose where it is and what it looks like? Is
of
it
course,
like
it's
a tattoo?
invisible. No, it's fully invisible.
There you go, full tribal, aren't you?
I mean, I was
gonna
ability.
Tramp
I was gonna put like a frog on one of my pecs or something.
Amir is a tattoo artist. If you want a tattoo, Rain, it's
Or
probably
a skunk.
not a much of an ask for him to do so. So we can speak about aesthetics later. It's just, I feel like we need to know when we're being dominated. We need to know when this happens, and we need to safeguard against it. And I'm not strong enough to dispel it or protect us against it. I don't care who.
I'm gonna walk up to you, Grail. I'm just gonna hold your hand, and I say, "You are not strong enough. I'm not strong. Nobody here is strong enough to do anything at all. But the whole point is that we trust that when something goes wrong, we fix it together as a team. That's it. We just trust that no matter what happens, we all have each other's backs.
Individually, we may not be able to take on whatever threat is haunting you, but together we have a much better chance.
And if we fail together.
We can't afford to fail, Tree.
That's not up to us. We're just pieces. We just try our best. And that's it. As a team, as a family. That's all we can do.
This is all I can offer.
It's not.
That's not true. You have offered everything and more, and you have helped us all this time. This is not the only thing that you can do. You helped save us last night. You did that.
I pull out the book and put it on the table. It did that.
No, it is a tool,
you, bud.
That's, and I rip off my holy symbol and it's like, that's what this is. It's
Oh, don't call you deity a tool. They don't like that.
I was more talking about the
symbol.
Little laser pointer.
I can resist that.
It's like in the shape of a sword.
I start slowly smoldering white flame.
Magnifying glass.
It's like, these are things that we have decided to use. It is not you. That book is not you. You are you. Your actions are you. Not a book. Not a god. We can only do what we do. And we choose to do it together.
Afraid the more and more I think about it in this right, the more I seek to protect us, the more power I drain from this, the more it corrupts me.
Then we find you a new book. And retroactively, I pull out a ring that I had bought that we'll go over later.
Okay.
It's a 15 gold dinky thing that I just happened to find because we were talking about rings.
I'm not too worried about
it. It's like, I found a ring and now I can read common.
Wow.
It's literally just a ring of reading.
Hell yeah.
So I can help you find books now. It's going to be okay. We're going to do it together.
Grail starts to cry a little bit. Like,
we're a team. We're a family, bud. We're going to figure it out together.
I understand.
You don't have to be in control, buddy. None of us are.
I can't help but worry that we're gonna destroy ourselves with their help. Them controlling you was, I don't know if I would be able to defend myself.
No, I'm pretty trash at anything other than lifting my shield up. Just so we're clear.
But hey, buddy, look. I know you've never been a parent, but I'm telling you, part of being a parent is constantly fearing these things. Right? You can't control these things. And the more you do control them, the less anybody wants to be controlled. Right? You said you trust us. Let's trust each other. We don't have to constantly try to be in charge of each other. Right? Monitoring people at all times isn't going to make us safer, maybe in the short run, but in the long run, it's just more power.
It's just more like a compass than control, but I see your point.
And also, we can always use this ring for whenever we decide to split the party again. Like, this is a good thing, but in a very specific and controlled way that we all agree on.
Yeah, your spell could probably be attached to objects too, right?
Correct. That was the original intention of it, but upon research, I learned the detection portion of conditions. So, hey, I'll compromise. Will you please, if push comes to shove and we're concerned about the dominate condition, forgive me if I use this on you temporarily if you're flinging psychic spells at me?
Buddy, if I start attacking you, beat the shit out of me. Don't bury me, but I mean, just fucking demolish me. I mean, if Tree had landed a few more hits than he had, I probably would have thrown him into a wall. No offense.
And you shouldn't have. No, you do that.
Yeah, you got control. And
I don't
same
like
with
the idea.
Skip.
I don't like the idea of beating on you and Grail, but
I mean, you could try.
Don't lie. I've seen what you write in your journal at night.
Hey, you stay out of my room. I'm gonna tell Mom.
I'm right here.
I think
Mom.
I think you're right. This is going to be best used on objects for now. With what he purchased as 100-mile distance, I think with some clever thought and planning, we might find a way to at least locate some of their agents' hideouts or safe houses. Something in our back pocket. So remember that I have it.
I mean, don't we have a will that they're looking for that we could pretend to lose?
Yeah. And we do have a location we can always go look down. I can't stress this enough. We keep seeming to ignore this one.
Well, that's our next step, but we need to be thinking more than our next step.
Grail, I'm willing to be a test dummy for this thing that you're talking about. I'm willing to let you put it on me.
Oh, I think he already tested it out on Skip.
I mean, probably. But if we need any evidence of what it can do, I'm willing.
Whoever wishes to participate can, but I withdraw my previous concern.
We could put it on and I could have Una or Free use a spell on me.
Oh shit, it's 10:28.
You guys have just been vibing. I'm not going to interrupt.
Okay.
Scene.
Then we'll move forward.
Okay. Perfect.
We'll plan to plan.
How we move forward, we'll find out next week. Everyone level up. We'll see you guys
Oh, no shit.
next Monday for more exciting
baby, I can fly
fun.
now.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Jake, I didn't forget about you. We'll get together about what happened on your
This
end.
whole thing could be nullified now that we level up. I got spell immunity. I'll just fucking cast on people so they can't be dominated.
You need to get
spell
proper
immunity?
rest to level up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, no shit. But,
I slept.
I mean, I did technically sleep.
For
Just
a very
wasn't
long
restful in
time.
the slightest.
All right. Good job, guys. Good role playing. I enjoyed that. Got a little intense there, but I liked it.
Oh, by the way, just because it didn't come up, Una basically had years and years and years a long dream of being dragged into the Darklands.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll do that.
yeah, we'll probably delve more into it next session and
Yeah.
see what happened. Well, we might have a couple little things to start next session with. But yeah, next week, next Monday, we're gonna see what happens. More of this exciting investigation. So hope to see all y'all beautiful people here again. Thank you, JP, for the resub. That was super kind of you, my man. Thank you, Crow, for being the mad lad you always are and dropping those gifted subs. That was insanity. We love you. And thank you
crazy.
everyone for hanging out and chatting. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you,
Yeah.
Fantasy Grounds. Thank you, Sirenscape. Thank you, Paizo. Thank you, my beautiful players, for working as hard as you do.
Thank you, GM.
Let these fine folks go get some sleep since we pulled a late one. All right. Love you all. I'll figure out who we're gonna raid out to, and we'll see you in the next time. Peace.
Peace be the journey, bitches.